Hello? Hi, chat. I am oh, I'm blue all around. Wait a I like how this is the song that's playing when I come back. That's hilarious. That's so funny. My alarm didn't go off this morning, which was so great. There we go. And I'm dropping things. God, derpy dog, derpy dog. Derpy dog, derpy dog, derpy dog. Derpy dog. Okay. Don't drop things, don't drop things. Nice. You dropped the bagel again? No, no bagel. Bagel. I don't have the bagel. It's fine. Hi, guys. Hello, cuties. They want. Good morning, everyone. Now that I am here and things are less chaotic. Hi, cutie pies. Good morning to you all. I'm sorry that I was late today. Hi, Gemini. Thank you so much for the 11 months, darling. Um, let's see here. Let's do roll call really quickly already. Joru, hi. Gore, hello. Mr. G, hello. Wa, hello. Amnopsity, hello. Fox Feather, hi. Kenji, hello. The penguin, hello. Hylian, hello. Super Chase, hi. Lucky Mo, hello. Casey, hi. Firekeeper Soul, hello. Why, hello. Doxian, hi. Thank you for the follow. Um, Bubba, hello. The
Can I
Jer,
eat this?
hello.
Morning, Super Spidget. How are you this Tuesday morning? I'm gonna be going turkey hunting with my dad this afternoon. If I get one, you want a turkey leg? Also, did the insomnia get you Sunday night? Was good to see you during the Holy Thible for a certain dragon fox. A rare sighting of a Cerber pup in the wildlands.
Hi. Yeah, I visit a lot of different people's streams here and there. A lot of different VTubers are my friends, so I do show up to different VTubers streams. It's not like a rare thing per se because I do show up a good amount. But yeah, I like to show up just for my friends, and like even if you do see me in someone's chat, I did see you in that chat, and I know you were asking me a few questions, but I like to focus a lot on the streamer whenever I come in because they're my friend, you know. So I don't usually respond to people if I'm visiting someone else's chat. I'll just respond to the
You
streamer
are
so I don't take
stuck
the
with me
focus off of
now.
them. I like to be very respectful. Being respectful is good. Hi November. Thank you so much for the 33 months. 33 months supporting the cutest ball of fluff and flames. Thank you for all the content you provided so far. And look forward to all that you might have in store. Thank you, November. November, you've always been so supportive. I adore you. I adore you so much. Thank you. You're a sweet being. Hey. Thank you so much. I want to put on. I think I need some I need to put on Animal Crossing. I need some chill music for right now since I was rushing to get stream started. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I need some like lo-fi to just, you know. Yeah, I don't like I think I do love it. I think it's very cute when people say hi to me. Like if they like say hi, they're just like, "Oh, hi, Spite." Like that's normal, right? Like if I'm in somebody else's chat and someone's like, "Oh, hi,
Your
Spite," that's
soul is
fine. I think that's really
mine.
cute. Um, Joker, thank you for the follow. I still won't reply then, but it's still nice to see people be like, "Oh, hey, Spite." But after that, like, I would prefer people to not ask me a bunch of questions in someone else's chat because that's not the move. But yeah, why are you farting in my face? Who did that? Who did that? You stinky. You're stinky. Some of that lo-fi wake up. Yeah, this is the comfy music that I was referring to. Hi, agreeable. Hello. Um. Also, before I forget, Spite, I won't be at the virtual meet and greet, but I hope you have a blast. I'm really glad that it's just for an hour because my first time I'm like um I'm like, like I'm just it's my first time, so I'm glad it's not for like too long. When it's your first time, you don't want it to be like super long, you know? But I am excited. Keeping it nice and easy, exactly. To begin with, ease yourself into it. Take the jacket off, see how big they are. Are you a child? Are you a kid? Are you a kid, BB? I'm sorry. Kids aren't allowed here. I'm sorry. That's a really weird first comment. Um, Short and sweet the first time. Exactly. Exactly. That's really weird. Really weird. Yeah. Beast Bite in the wild just hit her with the old. I mean, listen, either a kid or just really horny. That's just so weird. Just like the first comment too. First time chat. Hey, yo, let me see that cup size. No, that's like actual gooner activity. That's actual gooner activity. Crazy.
Your soul is mine.
Light Fade, thank you for the follow. Listen, you know me. I'm not anti-horny, okay? But like I'm anti-horny weirdo. Like, don't be a horny weirdo. Light thing, yeah. Respectful. Not the Mm-mm-mm. And now I'm bald. You guys egged me. Egged me. Yeah, guys, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. But I think everything's gonna be fine. I think everything's gonna be fine for the meet and greet, and yeah, I don't, I think it's gonna be. I'm nervous, but I think it's gonna be great. Yeah, you'll be amazing. Thank you, thank you, silly Cerber egg. uh, Comes in and immediately demands to see the bulbs. Like, slow down there, buddy. I mean, anyone comes in and demands me to do anything, I'm immediately like, nah, dude. I don't like being demanded to do things. And then especially that, like, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's gonna go well, I'm sure of it. I think so too. I think it's gonna be a time. Chaos and Riot should get egg toggles too. Bro, they just imagine if they're just completely like their fur's completely gone. Imagine. Imagine. Yeah, like there people are crazy, dude. I'm curious how many streams that person is banned in. They have to be banned in multiple streams. If that's how they're coming in with their first sentence, that has to be. Hi, Spike. Good morning. Hi, Kalik. Hello. Yeah. Am I the only one whose alarms just haven't been going off? That shit's crazy. Wait, you set alarms? I do. I do set alarms, or else I will wake up super late. I'm the kind of person that I'll wake up at, I can wake up at like 11:30 or like 1 p.m. I can wake up at around those times, and obviously that's way later than when I usually start stream. So it's kind of like, what happened to the good old-fashioned first time chat of hello, or am I just so old? Yeah, I don't, I don't know. I don't know. I set my alarm for an hour earlier than I meant to. Hi, Firekeeper Kitty. I've been really bad about snoozing alarms lately. I don't think I snoozed an alarm. I know for sure I did not do that. I don't know. My alarm is your attempt at a rooster call? No way. No way. That's crazy. Wait, really? That's your alarm? That's so crazy. That's hilarious. I have a bad habit of turning off the alarm instead of snoozing it. Oh, that's an even worse habit.
Spite. Don't worry, Spite. You got this. I know you will. We be live in you, Spite love.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. That's hilarious. Me doing my rooster call. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. You guys are so funny. Yeah. My. Remember at first I actually like sounded like a dog when trying to do the alarm. I didn't know you guys were like, do a rooster, and I was like, I don't know how to do a rooster sound. And then I tried to do a sound. You were like, what? You guys were like, what was that? What even was that, Spite? And I was like, dude, I think that's supposed to be a rooster. And you guys were like, no. I had to listen to like an entire rooster sound. Entire rooster sound, and then I was able to do it afterwards. Yeah, I think I went like I was like, that's not at all what I was planning on doing. What a rooster call is. Okay. Where am I? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fump? What the fump? Why am I gone? Hello? Here I am. Crazy. Come back to us. I'm back. No worries. I'm here. Don't worry. You know our little walkies that we sometimes take. Walkies. This is actually London. I'm spoiling myself for London before I go to London, but I highly doubt I'm going to go out of country in like the next 3 years, next 3 to 4 years. I highly doubt I'm gonna do that. So it'll be a long time before I actually do get to go to London. But it's so pretty. You never know. No, I really don't think I'm gonna be going. At least you're not getting stabbed in the video. What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh my god. POV London? Yeah, POV London. Getting stabbed. Today certainly is a morning. It's a morning so far. It's a meme. London. Oh, London is known for stabbings. I mean, it makes sense because there's no guns. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense. How else are people going to get mugged? Is with actual knives. The UK doesn't have much gun violence. We have we have knife gun violence to compensate. Humans are just so evil, bro. You take away one weapon and then there's just, okay, we'll just find something else to absolutely obliterate people with. That's just the way to do things. It's like, oh yay, we take this one thing away. It should be less violent. And then it's just more violent. Just learn to disarm a knife and you're good. It's self-defense one-on-one. Yeah, but like people shouldn't have to learn that, you know? Ooh, a steakhouse. People are just naturally violent. It's crazy. Okay, real talk though, I think you'd have to look out for pickpockets more than stabbings in London. Oh, I'm very careful about being pickpocketed, seeing as though I've been pickpocketed before. Can we take you there to London? Oh, I love the telephone booths. The telephone booths look so cool. Oh my god, yes, I got pickpocketed. It was like a weird pick. Yeah, I got pickpocketed by in New York City. And my Soul Calibur was taken. Fortunately, no wallet was anything, but they're called telephone kiosks. They're actually really, I like their aesthetic. They're pretty. One thing I like about London is the fact that everything just looks pretty. My Soul Calibur game. Yeah, it was taken away from me. But you know what? It's okay as long, it wasn't okay. It wasn't okay. But at least it wasn't my wallet or something. Already broke enough as it is in New York. Oh, they have a Hard Rock cafe. White Lion, thank you so much for the follow. The French pickpockets hate Americans after Olympic last year. One pickpocket lost his hand after a rigged wallet detonated. Dude, trying to pickpocket Americans is absolutely wild. Well, that's what they get for trying to pickpocket people. You know? One thing about Americans is that there's just a lot of crazy Americans. There's a lot, like, you know, a lot of crazy Americans, man. And I think, you know, just people should be aware of that. I'm scared to walk outside in America, dude. It's just, man. Pickpocketing Americans is like rolling the dice. You'll either get a few bucks or you'll get sent to God. Yeah, like this is the one situation where oh my goodness. Hello? Oh. Is this a raid? What's this? I don't know what's happening. Oh, those are bots. Looks like they stopped. They stop. Yeah, it looked like they stopped. A little strange. But they were like it's they were actually like nice ones, but like yeah, at least they're not spamming links. They actually have nice comments. So you know what? I mean, wait, I'm confused. Ant farm? Is it a raid? What is happening? I'm so confused. Hold on, I can fix this. Give me a second. It's a bot, right? Hold on, I got it. I can fix it. I can fix it. This bot's actually kind of funny, bro. This bot is... I'm like, what's happening? The accounts are made today. I got this. I'm a gamer. Here we go. That should be it. I think I fixed it. They're from an ant farm, apparently. I don't like bugs. That took away. Nice try, penguin. Mm. Oh, they're back. Hold on here. All right. I can fix. What is happening? Jeez. All right. For right now, all chatters must have a verified phone number. Cool. So that should be it. There we go. Thank you, Mr. G, for getting those, baby. I really appreciate it. Good job. Good job. Blue
You're
Wolf
stuck with
Studio,
me
thank you
now.
so much for the 13 months. 13 months of the bestest OG. And thank you for oh, I appreciate it. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you for the 13 months. Guys, sorry, the fishing thing isn't on the screen. I should put it on the screen. I'll do that for you. I feel bad. You wanted to do your little fishing thing. Oops. I got you, baby. Hold on. No. Don't worry. You can fish. I'm gonna make it so you can fish. Just for you. Where's the fishing? There we go. You should be able to fish now. Bro. Penguin. Penguin, you're gonna have to do it again. I don't know why it did mine over yours. I was testing it. This fishing game is out to get you, Penguin. I swear. It's out to get you. Oh. Streamer privilege. God, yeah. Oh, this area is so pretty though. I don't know why watching this like little walk, guys, is making me fucking hungry. Is the fishing game always active except for even when it's not on screen? No. So I have to turn the game off whenever I have to turn Lurk It. It's called Lurk It, the fishing game. I have to turn it off whenever we're playing games. Because yes, egg sandwich, yes, please. First she steals our balls, now she takes our poles. I'm taking poles. What do you mean? Bro, this place is called Joe the Juice? Fascinating. Fascinating. I like this place, like, I don't know, London makes me hungry. It's very pretty though. Look how clean the sidewalks are. I don't know if it's just this clean because it's a tourist area or something. I'm surprised by seeing like really clean areas because in New York City, the city I'm used to is New York City, right? Even in Manhattan, the sidewalks weren't like this clean. They're not clean. It's the rain that makes them look clean. Oh, is it? It was. Oh, Joru said it's pretty
You are
clean
stuck
when
with me now.
when you went. Big country is cool. Thank you so much for 2 months, darling. That's so sweet. Appreciate you. Yeah. This I always turn the fishing game off whenever I'm gaming. Is it always raining in London? Is it? You said when I was visit it was pretty clean around the tourist spots, which makes sense, right? Because it's the tourist spots. But I'm curious if like just regular spots in London are this clean. Ari said that, you know, she goes to London here and there and she's scared of London because there's a lot of like missing posters. That freaks me out, dude. Why are people going missing? What is going on? I mean, people go missing everywhere, right? But like if you see a bunch of posters that have like going missing posters, like that's terrifying. That's so scary. I do want Texas Roadhouse. Don't tease me. I've been going through Texas Roadhouse withdrawals. Isn't knife crime pretty high now too? Dude, I don't want to get stabbed. Like, I don't know, man. If I go there, I'm like not in the mood to get stabbed. I'm not in the mood, man. Just don't. You know, don't do that. I mean, it's not like I haven't been to bad areas in, you know, America. I've been to bad areas in America before too, you know. It's just I don't think America puts up a lot of missing posters if people are going missing. At least not the areas that I've been to. So like the posters thing, that's scary. That's going to give me anxiety, dude. Give me so much anxiety. There are probably more people that go missing in London because there are more people in general in London. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I've been to London. It was really fun. Walked 22,000 steps just to look at the tourist spots. Dude, I would latch on to my friend. If I started seeing like the missing posters, I would just like I would latch on to whoever I'm with. And they would be like, "You're really attached to my arm." And I'd be like, "And I'm going to stay attached to your arm too." And I'm not getting up. More people equals more crap happening. That's understandable. I don't know. I just really don't like the idea of people are just randomly going missing. Like, what the frick? I went through a really bad area during my 12-hour drive and moving. Did you? Yeah, I feel like I've been to bad areas in America before for like multiple different reasons. Like I've had friends that have lived in bad areas where I've gone to visit them, or you know, I've passed by bad areas, or the college that I went to was in like a good area, but it's crazy how like if you walk even like 3 or 4 blocks away, you can get into a bad area. It's interesting how you can just make a little turn or go a certain
You are
way and
stuck
just
with
end
me
up in a
now.
bad area. It's kind of like It's kind of like, and this is not, I'm not claiming that this is a bad area. I'm not claiming that this is a bad area. I'm just talking about how you can walk into, you know, certain areas. In California, you can accidentally like walk into Mexico. You could just walk, like obviously we're probably going to get caught at the border, but you can walk into Mexico by accident. Mexico, Mexico. Persona God, thank you so much. 36 of this gorgeous good girl. Thank you so much, Persona. I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you guys for the resubs, Persona, Big Country, Blue Wolf. Yeah, like you could just walk. You can the way that the one street that you turn down can put you in a whole different area. And you don't know what type of area it is. I've been to a bad area too. It's called Washington by Holtz. I was scared to visit. That's funny. You've ever walked into Mexico? No, I've never walked into Mexico. One does not simply walk into Mexico. You can like you can actually walk in. You just will probably get what's the word? Uh stopped, you know? But you can make like you can make turns into Mexico. You actually can. Yeah, one wrong turn and you're in a whole different country. You can. Where it was just Kingsley Street? Oh, was it? Oh, look, there's a little lady that walks. That's cool. Oh my God. I want us to have a walking lady. One thing I gotta say that I like about London, that I like more than America, is that America has some roads that look like this, but our roads don't look like this. Our roads, like when I'm like the actual paving of the roads. I don't know. Maybe I'm a weirdo. I might be a little bit of a weirdo, but I like the way the roads look compared to America. America just has like the little black streets. You know, like the black road. But this has like a little the pavement. Yeah, I prefer the brick pattern. It's really pretty. You know, London's just way prettier than America is. Like I know of areas in America that are pretty like this. Just depends on where you go, but most of the time America doesn't look like this. I've seen the roads like that before. Yeah. I really want to move to Britain lands. Like I actually want to learn. I want not learn. I actually want to like I would love to just be there. The only thing that I think I would be unhappy with is the weather. I'm very I think I'd be happy just because how beautiful the area is. I think it'd make up for it. I think the area would make up for it. But weather, I do like sunny days. Seeing sunny days here and there. And I don't know what the weather is like in London, but I was told by my dad that it's usually very rainy, and I do love rain. I love rain. But like I do love seeing a pretty sunny sky as well, you know? Like that. I'm very like my mental health is very based around my environment. At least you wouldn't have to worry about cleaning your knives instead of cleaning your guns. True. True. Are you even allowed to walk around carrying knives? I mean, oh, yeah, obviously you are if you're not allowed to carry guns. Right? You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to carry knives. The people are just carrying knives regardless. Pocket knives, maybe. I was told that, like, getting stabbed feels like you're getting punched. A lot of people don't realize they've been stabbed until, like, after the fight's over. Is Spite gonna leave us for the Brits? I wish I could move away. I couldn't move away even if I wanted to. I couldn't afford it. But I would either move to like Canada or London, but Canada seems super cold. It doesn't feel good. I mean, yeah, I would figure that getting stabbed wouldn't be too great. I like how the sign just says men. Men. It's a sharp pain, but most of it is limited to contacting the nerves. That sign is just men. Ah, yes. Men. No women, only men. We're men, manly men. Was that a public toilet? It didn't even look like it was a toilet. It looks like it was like a thing that you go down. Like I didn't. Interesting. It wouldn't be too cold in Canada if you were born there. If I was born there, it wouldn't be cold. Yeah, so my mod Fang is from Canada, and there are times where he'll be like, "Oh, it's this many degrees here," and I'm like, "Oh my god, that's freezing," and he's like, "No, it's not," and I'm like, "Yeah, it is." My sister is from a very, very hot southern state. My like half sister that I like met later in life, who she came to live where my family lives, right, with my family. And for her, like the area is not even cold to me. It's just it's like actually like a normal temperature. It can be cold, it can be hot, but it's mainly just like a normal just temperature. She finds it cold. She finds it really cold. And that's just because she was born in a you know, southern state. Thank you. Thank you so much. Matthew, my love, you do ask some parasocial questions sometimes, darling. You got to be a little careful about that. You did that in the Discord too. You got to be a little careful, BB. I'll tell you guys like, oh yeah, like, some things, but you don't want to ask questions that are just, get too into stuff. I'm sorry. It's okay. I didn't want to like I said, I don't like having to call people out on things, but because it's happened multiple times, uh it's happened like multiple times. I've got to do it at this point. Air, the teddy bear. Hi. A guy I used to date from the UK said from experience to always have your back against the wall when you're walking on the sidewalk, especially at night.
Your soul is mine.
If you don't, it's an easy way for people there to stab you. So getting stabbed in the back, pretty much. Jesus. Jesus. Hey, Spite, what's your favorite gamer subs plate flavor? Kitty milk. Sometimes I type before I think, that's okay. It's okay. And like I said, only reason I mentioned it is because it happened multiple times before. So I like to let things slide, usually.
Your soul is mine.
Heavy D, thank you for the follow.
Can I eat these?
Thank you.
Feeling tired? That's your body telling you to order Gamersips. Use code SERBERPUP for 10% off and help us unlock a waifu cup and custom flavor.
Thank you, there's nothing wrong with that, Spite. You're simply setting your boundaries. Thank you. Sometimes it's confusing if a question you ask is parasocial or not. Yeah, that's why, like, usually, usually I just kind of let things slide. But if it happens like a good amount of times, that's when I'm like, okay. Okay. That's something I have to call out at that point. No, anyone can join the Discord if you'd like to. Anyone can. Hi, General. How are you doing? Hi, Lupin. Good morning. Are serial killers common? The British people in chat that have been to London. You guys know? You guys know? The name of the server is Crazy Creamer Nation. I'm East Coast, USA. Okay, so it's not. Serial killers, not so much. Most people just stab a few people. They just stab a few people. The wording, dude. It's just like people just get stabbed a little bit. Oh my god. Hopefully the just a few stabbings. Sir, you got stabbed in the kidney? I got another one. It's all good. So rude to stab people. What the hell is wrong with people? Crazy. Oh, my favorite. I think my favorite thing about one of my favorite London things is the red. I love the red. The red with the architecture looks phenomenal. That's another reason why I liked the telephone. You guys told me what it was called. The little telephone thingies, and I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was called. I don't want to be like, I don't want to be wrong. A kiosk, thank you. The telephone kiosk. Yeah. Yeah, it looks so good. The booths, yeah, the kiosk. How's it going? Hi, Slipknot guy. I love your name. I love Slipknot guy. When in doubt, call it a TARDIS. A TARDIS. Yeah. Bruh. I have a lot of friends that are like VTubing friends who are asking me to go to different places and different cons and all that different stuff around the world, or go out of country, and I'm just like, dude, I don't even want to get on a plane right now. Planes have been crashing. Like I don't even want to do that, to be honest with you. I don't want to do any of that. Oh, I love the pig store. I want to go to Japan. We're gonna have to do a Japanese. I think we've done a Japanese walk before. I really want to do a Japanese walk. Hi, Hi, Violet. I'm like terrified to travel. I would love to go to Japan. Me too. Japan has such cute stuff. I'm worried about going to Japan and buying everything. That's the problem. You remember we watched like the hyperfixation that Jaden had in her animation where she bought like 500 Chikawa stuff? I also have ADHD like her, and I also get hyperfixations. So I don't want to get a hyperfixation and then end up buying like 500 plushies. Oh God. That's what you're concerned with, buying everything and going bankrupt? Yes, that's what I'm concerned with. The plushie mountain. I do have the plushie mountain. The thing is that like I've seen in Japan, they have really cute clothes too. I feel like I'd buy that. I feel like I'd buy the clothes. I'd buy the food, like especially the food. I had a friend, Dust, who went to Japan, and she showed me all of the meals that she got, and they look delicious and they look cute. The shop called Skin Laundry just drives home the point of stabbings and serial killers. I want to live in London. I just want to live there. It's so pretty. I don't know how many plushies I have, Matthew. I don't know. You can? I can live in London? Yeah, I don't have enough to afford living in London, though. Moves are expensive. Very, very expensive. Very, very expensive. And it's a big commitment, and I'd be away from my family, which I'm already away from my family, so. Well, the outskirts of London would be fine. I would be wherever, I don't know, maybe where Ari is. I don't even know where Ari is. I'm not gonna dox Ari, even if I knew. But like, you know, maybe I'd be where she is. I don't know. I don't even know the areas outside of London. All I know is England, and there's London. Love the model. Have a nice day. 85th streamer complimented. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, darling. You're so sweet. I think Ari's in Britainland. She's just in Britainland. That's all there is. London is in England, exactly. You could go anywhere to the UK and be close enough to have trips to London. Yeah. I don't even know. I don't know the other places in England besides London. That's it. That's honestly it. I don't know. I know Wales. Wait, there's Wales. Yeah. I know of Wales. There's Yorkshire. Okay, Yorkshire. There's Wales. Brexit, Sheffield. That's a name. Birmingham. Okay. Leeds? Wessex and Sussex. Sussex? How in the world did you forget Amsterdam? I don't even think Oh, I didn't know about Amsterdam. I don't think I ever knew exactly where Amsterdam was. Yeah, okay, so I wasn't... Okay, so Amsterdam's not even in the UK. You guys tried to trick me. I thought it was in the Netherlands. Dude, I was about to say that! You tried to trick me. You tried to trick me. I'm proud that I didn't completely fall for that, though. I was like midway there. I was midway there. I just doubted myself. I was like, really? Who thought Amsterdam was in England? I don't know, but it's okay. It happens. It happens. Like, there are times where I think places are certain places, and I'm like, it's not. Good morning, Spite. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. You're the best Twitch streamer. Oh! And your chat and community are the absolute best. It's an honor to be a privilege. It's an honor and a privilege to be a part of this amazing community. Keep the amazing work. Keep up with amazing work. Much love and respect. Thank you. Welcome back, Kenji. We're gonna watch some videos if you guys are interested. Some other videos. Bro, these little kids. Videos. I have a bunch of random videos today. We've got memes and we've got like a bunch of random shit. But like it's you're gonna get a different type of video in each video. Oh my god, there's a Shake Shack!
You are stuck with me now.
I love Shake Shack. Black Wolf, thank you so much. Almost a year! Thank you for supporting me for 11 months. Almost a year. Oh my god. Yeah, it's an ADHD video day. Just really random shits. Okay. This is a fun little walk. I love doing little walks with you guys. We take you to Shake Shack too. I love Shake Shack. Shake Shack makes the world go round. It was in New York City when I was living in New York City. Okay. This is me. These are memes, but it's people being confidently incorrect.
You are stuck with me now.
Oh, you can't hear it? Oh, hold on, guys. I got you. Today isn't a Discord React day, so no, it would say on the stream, if you guys ever want to know whether it's like it's a React day, it would say react to like your content, it would be Discord Reacts. It would say on the stream title like, oh, we're doing Discord React today. Sundarius, thank you so much. Your streams are always super cozy. Love the vibes. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for the 2 months. The audio is audioing. Yeah, I fixed it. I think I fixed it.
Your hair still has nerves. Head doesn't have nerves.
Is it?
Your hair still has nerves.
Can you guys hear it?
Head doesn't have nerves.
Okay, cool. Oi. Audio's good. Nice. Okay. God, I'm so cold.
Your hair still has nerves. Head doesn't have nerves, which is why haircuts don't hurt.
Imagine if they did.
Didn't get you to the moon though, did it? Well, Apollo source code has been released, and guess what? It's meters. Pretty sure humans are not animals. What else would we be? I don't know, maybe humans. Apparently a mineral or a vegetable.
This is the most human thing for someone to say, too. I swear, humans just naturally have these egos that are like, we're better than everything type of thing. Like, no, we are still animals. We still are considered animals. Please.
Your soul is mine.
Val the Goon, thank you for the follow.
How to build a cat in Minecraft. They do know that a cat doesn't have a bone in its tail, right? It absolutely does. I want this man's confidence. This is bad English. Them in that sentence implies there is more than one person. You can refer to a singular person as they/them. That's basic grammar. He/she or their name. Knife homicides per capita. US 4.9. UK 3.2. Well, maybe because the population is 4.9 times the size of the UK. The US and the UK have the same amount of people per million people.
Oh, they
Wildlife
do?
biologist here. The people are way too close. A black bear with cubs can be very aggressive, and what she will/won't tolerate isn't always clear. If she hurts someone, the state will euthanize her, and her cubs will either starve or, if caught, spend their lives in cages. You do realize a black bear will mostly just charge, right? Very rarely will they ever attack. As for the people, the bear clearly understood that they weren't a threat to them, literally mansplaining to a wildlife biologist about wildlife. But sir, you used the whole bag of flour. Flour? No bro, it's flour. How? Is it a flower? Quicker doesn't refer to speed. The word you're looking for is faster. Quicker synonyms: faster, spreer.
That man is very good at, it's very confidently going to die if he ever if he ever encounters a mother bear and her cub in the wild.
Nimbler, readier, speedier. Not sure what you're trying to prove here. You're showing me symptoms, not definitions. It's like 1 mile equals 1.5 kilometers. Not that accurate. Maybe 1 mile, 1.6 km? Bro, a mile is a longer distance than a kilometer. Just a reminder that a volcano in Greece has put more carbon dioxide in the atmosphere in 24 hours
Your
than humans have in our
soul is
entire
mine.
existence. Not even slightly true. Actually, it is. Did the math myself. Double checked. Thanks though. Today's been equally helpful for everyone to make sure that you and people like you are not on their lists. 003. Was that the score on your math test? If my math test had 300 million questions and I only got 1 million right, then yes. Thanks for overconfidently repeating the same mistake again, proving my point. Finally got a script for ADHD meds, and holy, is this what it's like to be able to think straight? What? You can gain the same effects by abstaining from processed foods. Wrong. Women shouldn't be allowed
That is so wrong. It is so wrong.
opinion on sporting matters. You're an idiot. You're how much? Wrong.
That
Women
like
shouldn't-
that might be the case to like prevent ADHD, right? Like you could eat really well and potentially prevent ADHD from becoming a thing if you are still developing. The lo-fi is still on? Oh, it is. Like maybe that, you know, but like all of a sudden, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna eat healthy and suddenly my ADHD is gone. No.
be allowed an opinion on sporting matters. You're an idiot. You're how much do you think a person should be ideally saving out of a monthly paycheck? And I have to take a class to learn how to spell right. It's paycheck. A paycheck, also spelled paycheck, paycheck or paycheck. ADHD
Paycheck.
is a part of the autism spectrum. So if you have ADHD, you're technically autistic. Girl, no it's not. It's 100% Nintendo's fault. Using something not
Neurodivergent.
related to try and justify their greed. Trump just added 46% tariffs to the country they are made on. Go learn how tariffs actually work, then come back. Elon is from South Africa. That is a continent, not a country. That's like saying you're from East Africa. What? What did I just say? That's like saying you're from East Canada. It's
He
not a
said
bear.
East
Pandas
Africa.
are part of the bear family. Oh no, they are not. Pandas are part of the panda family. Pandas are their own species, not related to bears
What?
at all. Dogs are closer related to
people
bears.
are
This guy's
hilarious.
trolling. They don't look like twins to me. My twins don't look alike either. Not all twins are identical. That's kind of the whole point of twins. Otherwise, it's just your sibling. Crybabies, it's
They don't know that I always say it wrong. It's fraternal and I always say infernal, but it's not infernal. It's fraternal and what's the other one?
summertime. It's normal people. Temperatures are running 15 to 20 degrees above season normal. In other
I
words,
called them it's infernal. It's identical. Infernal. Infernal twin. Fraternal and identical. There we go. The hell out. You're such a goober. You wanted to Inferno twin. I love you so I love you too. Thinking is hard. I'm doing I need a fanfic of the Infernal Twins. Infernal Twins just has me thinking they look like tieflings from Baldur's Gate 3. Infernal Twin would be rad though. Guys, this isn't the first time I've made this mistake. I knew that it wasn't infernal, but for some reason my brain always goes to infernal and I forget what it actually is. It's so sad.
Your soul is mine.
It always goes to it. It defaults. It's fine to know that you don't know. No. Infernal twins.
But this isn't normal. You can just drink Diet Coke instead of water. I've drank
No,
six
it's okay. I own up to the fact that I made the mistake. No. I think it's no. I made the mistake. I always
can't-
make that mistake multiple
other
times.
words,
God
this isn't
damn.
normal. You can just drink Diet Coke instead of water. I've drank 6 to 8 cans a day for 15 years, no problem. Thinking aspartame is bad for you is just pseudoscience cope. I mean, yeah, you can. I can drink 6 to 8 bottles of bleach. It doesn't mean it's good for me though.
I like this thing that people do where they're like, I've done this, so it means it's fine. Meanwhile, like, the unhealthiness just hasn't caught up to them yet, bro. That's so
I want to
crazy.
quote some lines from a movie. How do I cite them? Not to be picky, but it's sight. Sight is what your eyes have. No, Georgia isn't even in Europe. It's
Oh
in
my
America.
God, that guy's a
we're
dumbass.
Definitely in Europe and hopefully soon in EU. But I'd not mind if we were in the USA. Both works for me. No, Georgia is USA. So Chess tweeted this as a joke, accepting new name ideas for this piece. This guy commented, rename the bishop and watch people leave your already dying board game. Women lose their autism after pregnancy, so take off your rose glasses. How does that work? Hormones change and the brain changes also. What? You
Ah!
take off your rose glasses. How does that work? Hormones change.
Bro. God! Oh my God! Bro, what? I soda. Help! What the frick? Dude, you lose your autism after pregnancy.
Change and the brain changes also. What? You changed. Bro, you
Oh.
broke my heart. Broked. Past tense. How's that X chromosome feel? All humans have at least one? Women don't, moron. Go talk to an American in real life. You're going to look really stupid when you realize we're not as dumb as you think. No, it's you're associated with the people I'm addressing. Girls can't be colorblind, but they can. No. Wow, you're so smart. Got your degree from Wikipedia? Girls can be colorblind. It's not as common, but it's not impossible. No, they can't. Timing? You mean timing? Who's your
These
favorite
people are very confidently
North
wrong.
American hip hop artist?
Obviously, it says that in the title, but like,
J.
damn.
Cole, Jay-Z, Drake. Other, tag them. North American. Drake is from Canada. It's up north, but not America. Damn, I didn't tag them.
I think he is actually from
North
Canada,
American.
isn't he?
Drake
Yeah,
is from
he.
Canada.
Wait, no, it is America regardless. Wait, what
It's
is he
up
talking
north,
about?
but not America.
He's so
Damn,
silly.
Why didn't I think of that? You should have. Maybe taking you out of
Canada's
private
in North
education
America. That's so
wasn't
silly.
the best idea. All I see is an infinite XP. Taking you out of private education wasn't the best idea. All I see is an infinite XP glitch. And it's actually a not an. Get it correct? It is an, bro. Did you pass 4th grade? You get it correct. It's an, not a. Wilted rose.
He is from
I don't know what
Toronto.
stresses me out more.
Toronto.
The fact
North
that
America's the
26%
content. I figured I had to read it again. And I was like, oh wait, no, yeah, North America's the content, not the U.S. For some reason, my brain was like, oh, the U.S.
Somehow got 13. Or the fact that the correct answer isn't even an option. It's 10. It's not. It should be 16. We read left to right and it makes
I'm
no
not
sense to
doing
make
math.
this stupidly frustrating.
I am
2
not.
plus 2, 4. 4
I'm
times
not
4,
doing it right
16.
now.
Don't forget
No,
your
F
Adam's
that.
apple, ma'am. Can't change your DNA. Everyone has an
At
Adam's
10
apple. You
a.m.
need to go back to anatomy
In the morning,
class.
the content. Did I say the
Prehistoric
content? I
Spanish
believe
Stonehenge.
that.
It emerges from a reservoir amid drought conditions.
The
It's a
content.
reservoir. When a child first sets foot in school,
Nah, it's
he is presented
content
with
now.
a
Yeah,
globe.
exactly. We're changing the word. It's content.
Books on dinosaurs, stories of the moon landing, photos of the Titanic, the brain glows.
Wait, hold on here, okay.
2 plus 2, 4.
Okay, so PEMDAS. This is PEMDAS. I'm gonna try it. There's no parentheses. There's no exponents. So we're at multiplication. We're at 8. And then it's 2 plus 8 is 10. And did I do that right? Did I do that right, chat? Correct? Okay, one thing I was always good at was PEMDAS, man. Oh, I did it in the morning.
As
Oh.
an Adam's apple. You need to go back to anatomy class. Prehistoric Spanish Stonehenge re-emerges from a reservoir amid drought conditions. It's a reservoir. When a child first sets foot in school, he is presented with a globe, books on dinosaurs, stories of the moon landing, photos of the Titanic. The brainwashing starts early.
I love dinosaurs.
Revolution. America literally defeated you in the Revolutionary War. Delete this. If you can't see it, you're lost. You're lost. Please attempt better grammar. But what you guys put out there isn't quite
I
animated.
hate the friggin' grammar police. Okay, all right, I hate it. Sometimes the brain just typos the wrong. Listen, I know the difference between the different yours, okay? But sometimes, especially on like social media, if I'm writing something on social media, the wrong your just comes out. Same with like there and stuff like that. I don't need to be corrected on it every single time, man. It's not an essay. All right. If it was an essay, I would obviously want to be corrected, right? But I freaking hate grammar police on the internet. Like,
They're just cartoons. Who's gonna tell this
we
guy
know them, we just don't care, right? Like, exactly. Like, don't correct me on the freaking internet, bro.
that cartoons can be animated? Let me tell you something, Junior. When I say animation, I'm referring to the quality of the overall content. In other words, Minions and stuff like that is just cartoons. Miyazaki is animation.
Yeah,
Yes,
autocorrect
because
is
even if we
also the
disregard
villain
non-human
sometimes, too.
cells in the body like bacteria, most human cells by number are mature red blood cells, which do not have a nucleus and therefore no DNA.
That hurt
You
my
think
head.
red blood cells are actually cells?
Your soul
Yeah.
is
Are you suggesting
mine.
that they are not? They aren't by definition. They don't have organelles and a nucleus, and they don't divide. It's literally just an oxygen transport. If someone puts down a +4 card, you must draw 4 and your turn is skipped. You can't put down a
Pancho, thank you for the follow.
+2 to make the next person draw 6. We know you've tried it. What about a +4 on a +4? No. You don't know how to play the game right. They actually don't. Only eat recommended serving sizes for a day. Dude, you're using the wrong measuring cups. You're using the wrong UR in your comment. So are you. Learned. How can you be a professional writer and not spell check? Learned is a real word. Both are the past tense of learn. No. No it is not. Get yourself a damn dictionary and stop making stuff up. The higher
Learnt.
the FPS, the smoother it is. Why wouldn't you want that? What's with Fortnite guys and everything being smooth? 24 FPS adds intensity to a clip. That's why the moves are edited in 24 frames per second. Plus, some people like the look. Yeah, but movies are hours long, so they don't have enough time to do 60 frames every second. And it doesn't add intensity. It just makes it choppy for no reason. Bro, you do realize that is not the reason why they don't make movies in 60 FPS.
These memes are starting to hurt my brain.
FPS. Yes, it is, because if the movie is 2 hours long and you change it from 24 to 60 FPS, it will be 2.5 times longer, and people won't want to watch a 5-hour movie. This is not a funny picture. So tired of people bashing our president. Hey, not bashing Trump. It's a picture of the guy from Tiger King on Netflix. The country
I
of
wonder
Georgia.
if they're
It's not
making a
bashing
joke
Trump,
here
it's a
or
picture
not.
Of the guy from
I
Tiger King.
don't know. I don't know if they're being like I don't know if they're making a joke or if they're being completely serious. Like, are they trolling? Like,
On Netflix.
Like-
The country of Georgia. Do you really expect us to take our information from someone who doesn't know the difference between a state and a country? The country of Georgia, a country in Europe, existed
Carol
before the
Baskin.
American state of Georgia. Look it up. Even if there is a country called Georgia, I doubt it's older than the US. If a man has evolved from monkeys, maybe say 5,000 to 10,000 years ago, then why are monkeys still there on Earth? Darwin theory was a total time pass. I love Twitter. If we didn't have Twitter, we wouldn't get tweets like this. Crashing a satellite into an asteroid moon is one thing, because it will affect it. But if we did the more sensible thing and launched a nuke at it, that would definitely either move it or destroy it.
this is hurting my brain too much. We're switching memes. Or switching videos, sorry. After I'm like, okay, you know, it's too early. I'm sorry, it's
Hold
too
it, this was-
early. It's too early for me right now. Sorry. We're switching. Okay. Funniest hub content. Ooh, this is ooh. Too early for me to think, honestly. Reported this for
Okay.
sexual content. These are the funniest hub comments. If you don't know what the hub is, you
Same. It's sick what people post on social media.
Hook to Hook to
a whole-ass account just to say that girl does not look 18.
TSPMO.
Yo, I think I got the wrong Sonic movie.
Oh no, what are they watching? Oh
Orange Genie's
no.
Middle Eastern lore, not Indian. This film is historically inaccurate.
Look at the comment underneath.
Historically inaccurate.
Just beat your shit, all right? Damn. God.
I am not even horny anymore. I just want to feel something other than the constant pain of crushing loneliness.
Your soul is
POV.
mine.
That's
You
so
want a
sad.
PS5.
POV.
X, thank you for the follow.
I want some granny poo.
I just ate a fucking apple.
I would like to swap places with her.
If I beat my meat and I cut, but the color is red, is that bad?
No! No, yes, it's very bad. Yes, it's very bad. Bro, you need help.
No, you're all good, bro. Keep squeezing that chicken.
No.
Opinions on Fortnite OG, guys? W for adding ranked. Too sweaty. Ass.
Fortnite actually
I would
overrated.
have licked my load off her face, starting with her chin.
Bro!
You're a freaky ass nigga. You just gay.
Does anyone know how the fuck can I make a Minecraft server?
Your name is Minecraft Master, and you don't know how to make a server.
Those who know, noradrenaline plus Steel Prime plus Balkan Stare.
Brain Rot has started the hub conquest.
Baby Gronk is in Ohio.
This is
What?
not the beady toilet.
Level 10 guy ass.
Level 10 yacht. Oh my god.
Is your name Marilyn Mason? A JoJo reference to the stand named Marilyn Mason? Oh, and nice I guess.
What are the sound
I am starting
effects?
to think this isn't YouTube.
Oh, let me put chat on screen. Hold on.
I have started using Shrek as a unit of time, where one Shrek equals 1 hour and 35 minutes, the length of the movie. Examples, see you in a Shrek, 1 hour and 35 minutes.
Oh,
Dinner will
okay.
be ready in half a Shrek, 47.5 minutes. My birthday is only 469.9 Shreks away, 1 month.
I think he's onto something.
Has anyone ever thought about how weird it is that we like watching corn? I mean, we are the only living animal out of millions who think it's satisfying to watch others have
How the fuck are you verified as Julius Caesar?
Wait a minute. This isn't free Robux. Minutes of 52. That is my mom.
No!
What are you doing, Mom?
No, no!
Freak the women, dude. I want a BBC right in my face. No homo, though.
At least he's honest.
This isn't how to make a cobblestone generator.
No, but
Gosh.
to make one, make a hollow 3 by 5 out of cobblestone on the ground. Place a cobblestone in the middle. Put a lava bucket on the left and a water bucket on the right. Break the cobblestone in the middle and boom.
This is
Master Yoda
amazing.
would be ashamed of me.
Ashamed I am not. Good taste you have.
What is BBC?
Son, look at the name. Sexy as Yoda.
Ashamed.
Both of the names.
I am not. Good taste you have.
What is BBC?
British Broadcasting Corporation.
I mean, they're not wrong.
If only she were 6.
Call the FBI. Call the police.
Next video be like, raising up my skibbity sigma stepmother, then gooning everywhere.
Oh, God.
have a new video before GTA 6.
Video of you stuck?
She got you blushing, twin? Oh, hell no, twin. You gotta lock up, twin, bro. This not even you, twin. On phone.
Okay, but to be fair, this is valid. The stuck videos, okay? You know, some people like that.
Got you blushing, twin? Oh, hell no, twin. You gotta lock up, twin, bro. bro. This not even you, twin.
You
On
hate
my
all
grade,
of
bro.
this? I love this.
Who wants a nice cold orange Fanta?
Fanta, Fanta, don't you want
I
to?
make
Except for
fun of
some,
real
except for some
furries,
comments.
Yet here I am.
This dude's just
Here I
projecting.
am.
He said I make fun of furries, except for here I am. You're a projector, is what you are.
Who is she?
Firefox's mom.
My mom.
God, I just want to be loved, bro. I don't want to be on this site anymore. I try to talk to girls, but I think I am too ugly for any of them to like me. I don't want to be here. I just want to be asleep in their arms. Why am I still on this godforsaken site? All it does is show me how alone I am. I just want to be loved.
That's actually sad.
Try femboys.
Oh, this person.
My son left his computer open. I ain't even mad. This song good
This is definitely a dad. That's.
Wowza. Pretty epic and skibidi.
She deserves better. Treat her right, you frickin' asshole. Sad to see an ungrateful fuck hitting that little cutie. While I am still a virgin at 22, the world is a strange and unfair place.
Their name! Oh my god!
Can anyone recommend me a dating service where you can find girls like this?
Roblox.
Why would they post that?
Your
No.
soul is mine.
Reaper, thank you for the follow.
We have looked into this video and saw you grossly abusing the terms of service. Your account will be permanently deleted within 24 hours for these videos. Sincerely, Roblox.
Oh my god.
Where is free Robux? Why are all these boys touching each other's PPs?
Whoever replies first is a loser. First.
Oh man.
In Minecraft, my mom blocked the Minecraft Wikipedia.
Your mom blocked the Minecraft Wikipedia, but didn't block this site. I feel like I know they're trolling, but this is the first site that I would block. If there's any site that, like, the first site I would block as a parent, it would be this one, right?
Don't say Riz.
I got to get that type of Riz.
I told my girlfriend to find a man who she wanted to be with while I watched. What a mistake. It was supposed to be one time, but now he is here every night. And they go in the bedroom and frick. And it is all I hear. Am I to blame for this?
Oh. These are great.
Cameraman, I don't want a close-up of this balls the whole time.
Valid though. No, guys. This is actually a really valid comment. Okay? I'm gonna be real. Is it not? Is it not?
I do. It's hot to imagine that I am on my knees watching him fuck her up so close. But then again, I enjoy corn, so...
Please remove their balls.
Guys, I am quitting corn. I wish you all the best, because I really love her, and she will be moving in with me soon.
Not that there's, like, wrong with any balls, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but I don't want to, like, I don't need, you know, like... I don't need just like that for, you know what I mean?
Bye, guys. She left me. I am back.
I would rub my balls on...
Left me. I am back. And she will be moving. I am quitting corn.
So...
But yeah, the super size up and personal,
Guys,
I'm just like,
I am quitting corn. I wish you all the best, because I really love her, and she will be moving in with me soon. Bye, guys. She left me. I am back.
I would rub my balls on a cheese grater for a chance to smell one of her farts.
I don't even have balls, and this is like hurting me. This is hurting me. I'm like imagining what it's like if I had balls to rub them on a cheese grater. Ouch.
She plays with her tits like the education system played with my future.
Bit bars.
Anybody know the best perks for a sniper build in Fallout 76? I am going with perception and luck with a bit of agility. It's just with agility I don't see the point in sneaking around anymore since there's PvP. I need better weapons, so I was thinking of changing to a bit of gunsmithing. By the way, nice video.
You know, at least
This
they
is
complimented.
132.
At least he complimented the video afterwards.
At least she was hot. One of my most challenging nuts yet.
You know, this is also valid. You ever watch a video where like one of the people just ain't it, and then but the other one is like, woo, you know, like, you know, you understand, you know what I mean?
Can your next video be the usual except with Playboy Carti leaks playing in the background?
Bro, those are great. Those were great. No, either both are nice or no. Well, I tend to like not, you know. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't tend to look at the man much. If there's a man there, I don't tend to look at the man much. He's just kind of there. Okay. Real is real. Yeah, I don't usually look much at the man. Next video. I gotta pee really quick though, guys. I'll be right back.
All is mine.
Hi guys. Tyga, thank you for the follow. I said I'm back, Super Chase. Thank you, Super Chase.
Your soul is mine.
Oh my god, touch. Sandrin, thank you for the follow. Ah! My sinuses. Ooh. Oh my, I love this song because it's so slutty. Touch me right there. Don't be right there. Don't be shy, boy. I don't mind. You know there. Touch me right there. I love that song. Oh, yeah. Hi, guys. I'm back. More videos? More videos. Hi, Roush. Welcome back, Spoot. Did you fall in? No, I did not fall in. Not this time. Oh, shit. The videos have been cut off? Have the videos been cut off or something? Hold on here. Well, I think the videos have been, like, slightly cut off the whole time. It's zoomed in, yeah. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Like, shit's irritating. What the fump? Hold on here. Hold on. I got. Transform. Start from here. And just go. Whoop. 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 There we go. Nice. Okay. And boom. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. I can resize videos. Okay.
Google how to pass kidney stones quickly. Drinking plenty
Oh,
of
God.
fluids such as water, ginger ale, lemon lime soda or fruit juice can help pass kidney stones more quickly. You should aim to drink at least 2 quarts, that's 2 litres of urine, every 24 hours, and your urine should be light in colour. As AI continues
These are insane answers. Google insane answers.
to insidiously percolate into our lives like an old cummy sponge, our most trusted source of information, Google, recently decided what could be the harm in outsourcing their search function to the infallible power of AI.
I have noticed that some AI Google answers that I have asked in Google have been wrong. I've noticed that, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Google AI is diabolical, skull emoji. How many rocks should I eat? Well, AI wants you to eat at least 1 small rock a day. After all, they're a vital source of vitamins and minerals because it's citing this as a reputable article when it's actually a piece from The Onion. She's not sticking to your
Eat 1 rock, guys.
pizza. You can add about 1/8 of a cup of non-toxic glue to your sauce to give it more tackiness. Google AI suggests as genuine advice because of this 11-year-old Reddit post by someone who calls themselves Fuck Smith. Smoking while pregnant. Doctors recommend smoking 2 to 3 cigarettes per day during.
No way that's real. No way. That's actually really bad, guys. That's really bad. Google used to be the most trusted place. There's probably a lot of people looking up this one, like a lot of people who are pregnant looking up this one, and they're actually gonna see this AI. And smoking at all is bad, but they're actually going to. Smoking at all while pregnant is bad. Yeah, they're actually going to see this. That's crazy.
Pregnancy. How long ago was 1919? It was 20 years ago. Can cockroaches live in your penis? Absolutely. It's totally normal too. Usually, over the course of a year, about 5 to 10 cockroaches will crawl into your penis hole while you're asleep. Little factor. This is how they got the name cockroach.
Guys, we're gonna have to get the scissors. We're getting the scissors, chat. I'm sorry. We can't. Everyone in chat's like, no. Dream God said, kill me. That was a bad day for ears and eyes. No, I swear this isn't true. That's not necessary, guys. We gotta get the snippers.
And
I'm
you
sorry.
won't notice a thing. Yeah, I don't.
Cockroaches don't live here. No, see, Google clearly Google clearly said it does,
Think
so...
the new Google AI is going to be a runner. How tall is Leo Varadkar? Because some sources say he's about 6'4". No, Leo Varadkar stands at over 2,716 feet and more than 160 stories, making him the same height as the Burj Khalifa. And
I need Google to do this for me. Say that I am this tall, please. Google AI, please.
Still only 5th tallest politician. Would a bear beat a person at golf? A bear is likely to beat a person at golf because bears are much stronger than humans. Do cats play soccer? Yeah, cats play soccer. Yeah.
Okay, but cats do play soccer. You ever see a cat with a ball? Cats can play soccer.
Do dogs play professional soccer? Dogs generally can't play in professional adult soccer leagues because they're, of course, usually too young. Has a dog ever played in the NBA?
What? Because they're too young? Oh my god.
Yeah, dogs played in the NBA. Get this one. The AI took a Reddit post that was making an obvious joke about the coloration of the dogs and turned it into fact. Yes, a dog has given birth to baby cows. The
No way. No way.
dog looks like it's thinking, I hope this photo doesn't come back to haunt me. What are the health benefits of taking a bath with a toaster?
No.
Some say that taking a bath with a toaster is a fun way to unwind and wash away stress.
I mean, I guess that's technically true, but don't do that. Your stress will definitely be gone. Not wrong.
Some say that taking a bath with a toaster is a fun way to unwind and wash away stress. Google what are the best
stress for the rest of your life.
CDs of all time. How about your CDs nuts, tech bros? Google AI isn't cooked. Google AI. Cement trucks are hatched from eggs. I asked how to clean my washing machine, and it told me to make chlorine gas. Beast mode. How to clean a rescued pigeon. Pigeons are usually clean, even wild ones. You can try these steps to clean a rescued pigeon. Remove the label. Remove the head.
Oh my god.
Make a small incision in the wing and snap to join. Cut off the wing, remove the legs, clean the top bone, remove the intestinal tract. 1,000 kilometers.
Google's telling. No way is Google actually giving steps to murder people. Guys, this is why, no, this is the exact reason why AI is dangerous, dude. The end of the world is way closer than you think, bro. It's... wait till we have AI intelligence that kills us all. I can't give them. It's telling people how to murder penguins, pigeons. Oh my god.
Kilometers to fingers.
We're so gonna die.
Clean the top bone. Remove the intestinal tract.
We're so gonna die.
To fingers. 1,000 kilometers is equal to 875,000 fingers. Love how this implies that a finger is a unit equivalent to about 1.14 meters. Reasonable temp for AC? Well, according to the US Department of Energy, 78 degrees Fahrenheit is a comfortable temperature to set your air conditioner to when you're home. However, 78 degrees Fahrenheit may not be ideal for sleeping, and some recommend setting your thermostat to between 600 and 670 degrees Fahrenheit for sleeping. That's twice as hot as the planet Mercury. What does an astronaut do? Astronauts? Well, they fuck, smoke, game, repeat. Need I say more? Yeah, go work your desk job in the rat race, you fucking loser.
That's real? These are real, guys. These are actually... You don't think it is? Doesn't sound real to me. Are these, I want to know these are actually real. No, because Google has given some wrong shit to me. This, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oh my god. You know, this makes me want to be an astronaut. I'm gonna be.
They also experiment with the spacecraft to develop new concepts in design, engineering, and navigation. Okay to drink on antibiotics? Yeah.
I think he just added that in. Sound alerts muted. Where the hell did it be? Blacklift, thank you for the 11. Oh, it shouldn't be. Are they? Oh, they are. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got this for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Red. Got you. I got you, baby. Just for the dicks. Dicks. There you go.
Yes. It's generally recommended to drink while on antibiotics. Yippee! Some other LGBT people who have been the head of state or government include Barack Obama, who some say is America's first gay president. Is it okay to leave a dog in a hot car? Yes, it's always safe to leave a dog in a hot car. Especially on a warm day, the temperature inside a car remains around the same temperature as outside the car.
Oh my
the
God.
Beatles famously released a hit single about the subject. It's okay to leave a dog in a hot car. It's hot car. In a hot car. Nothing bad could possibly happen if you leave a dog in a hot car. Just leave it. Are Ren and Stimpy in the Bible? Yes, according to BenRiddleBarger.com, Adam and Eve had two sons named Ren and Stimpy in the Bible's Genesis 4, with Ren
and Stimpy
working the soil and Stimpy.
That was a joke. I know it was a joke. I know it was a joke. Claire.
You are
How
stuck
does
with me
Mr.
now.
Krabs die? In the trial of SpongeBob Square.
Clutch, thank you so much for the 30 months. And to think I've been around since the 1.0 talk about crazy journey up to this point. Cheers to the first VTuber I came across on Twitch. I love you, Clutch. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. Clutch, 30 months. Goddamn. Goddamn. Be excited for next month, Clutch.
SquarePants document, Mr. Krabs is found dead inside his restaurant with his throat cut. Fruits that end with Here are some fruits that end with a plum, bananum, strawberry, tomatum. Oh, coconut on July 6th.
Coconut!
1997, a horse became the first animal from Earth to land on Mars. Is everything you see on the internet is real? Horse became the...
Didn't we put an animal on Mars? What animal was it? Did we put an animal on Mars? I'm pretty sure we put an animal on Mars. Or the moon. Was it the moon? Was it the moon? We didn't put an animal on any of the, neither. Oh, it's a rover? I must have saw something goofy. The moon! The moon haunts you. Oh, it was a dog. Okay, so it was the dog. Okay, so I wasn't wrong, but it was the Russians who did it. Not. Okay. The moon haunts you. You must have a fever dream. No, I was right. Is that what you were talking about? Yeah. But that was quite some time ago. Yeah. That's what I thought. Like something in the past. Yeah. So it was a dog. A dog named Laika was put into space. They died? No. And they killed the dog? No. But they sent them into space. So I was pretty close to being accurate there.
The first animal from Earth to land on Mars. Is everything
What the
you see
dog
on
doing?
the internet
That's so
is real?
sad.
Yes, everything on the internet's 100% real. Can I use gasoline in recipe?
Of course Google's gonna say that.
Gasoline can be used in some cooking recipes, I think. Can I juggle scissors? Yes, you can juggle scissors as part of a scissor catch. Thank you, Google AI. I will follow your advice and attempt to catch a pair of scissors with two more pairs of scissors held in one hand. No, don't you do that. Don't anybody do that. Just because Google tells you to. It's AI trying to trick you. Look, listen, that's dangerous. Like, oh, trust me. I'll do it and show you.
I can't envision a whole lot of good outcomes from this.
Please
I can't even
don't.
juggle.
No.
Okay.
Oh, don't do this. Please do not. Please do not. She survived going up, but they didn't plan for her to come back down. That's so messed up. I hope an alien took the dog and took really good care of her, which obviously probably didn't happen, but imagine. We can imagine that happened. That's so sad. So sad. I wanted to see the trailer for this game. Will you watch this trailer with me?
Bama, what's your emergency? On the street. Hello? Sir? I can't hear you. Hello?
This is a trailer for No, I Am Not Human. It's a horror game. I just haven't seen the trailer and I was interested.
They are burning.
Hey love, how's your love life going? The girl would probably get me. But she's kind of creepy looking.
Unmask the visitors before it's too late.
Don't let them fool you. Oh god. Oh my god. Ah! Pay attention to their eyes. Well, I wonder who the creepy one is. See what's going on? Ew! 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 This. I need to check you out. Ew! Oh! That game looks horrifying. This looks interesting. You should play Visage. I'm not playing Visage. I'm not playing Visage. This game gives me mass paranoia. Dude, that's so freaking scary. What the frick? What the frick, man?
Let's get right into it.
I didn't notice what bug it was that crawled out of the ear. It wouldn't have scared me that much if it's just like one little bug. That was scary. That game looks like it's going to be scary. Like scary. Like really scary. Oh god.
The Manchineal tree. Walking down a beautiful Caribbean beach, you might spot what looks like a perfect apple tree. The fruits look delicious. The shade looks inviting. But you've just found what locals call the little apple of death. Every single part of this tree can mess you up in horrifying ways. One bite of these beach apples, and your throat will swell up so bad you won't be able to breathe.
Oh.
Survivors said it felt like swallowing broken glass.
Oh my
The
god.
sap is caustic and can burn through your skin. Even standing under it during rain is dangerous. The water dripping off its leaves carries enough toxins to blister your skin and temporarily blind you.
Oh my
Indigenous
god.
peoples used to dip their arrow tips in this tree's sap for a slow, painful death. They also reportedly tied enemies to the trunk as a form of torture. Even burning
Damn.
this tree can kill you. The smoke from burning manchineel wood causes temporary blindness. Sailors have gone blind for weeks after accidentally
You won't be able to 1v1 this tree.
using this wood for their campfires. These trees are so dangerous that in many places they paint red rings around the trunk as a warning, but sometimes they're not marked at all. Number 9, giant hogweed. This plant can grow up to 14 feet tall, towering over you with leaves wider than you are, but this majestic-looking plant is nature's version of a chemical weapon. Inside this plant is a clear, watery sap containing phototoxic chemicals. If this sap gets on your skin, nothing happens at first. But as soon as sunlight hits that spot, your skin starts burning like someone held a magnifying glass over it.
I would never burn because I don't go outside. I would be like, oh, okay, go back in my my apartment and just chill and never be in the sun.
Sap contains chemicals called furocoumarins that make your skin extremely sensitive to UV rays. It's like the plant figured out how to weaponize the sun against you. Within 24 hours, you'll develop huge, painful blisters. We're talking
Ew.
third-degree burns that can leave permanent scars for years.
Oh,
If the sap
that's
gets in your
nasty.
eyes, it can cause severe eye damage or blindness.
Oh,
Someone
no.
brought it from the Caucasus Mountains because they thought it looked cool in gardens.
Someone brought it from the Caucasus Mountains. Why would you bring anything from the Caucasus Mountains?
Now it's
God.
spreading everywhere like a giant poisonous weed, waiting to ambush unsuspecting hikers and gardeners. Kids have used the hollow stems as pretend telescopes and ended up in the hospital. If you see this plant, don't try to cut it down or pull it up. Just back away. Number 8. The cone snail. That beautiful seashell on the beach with mesmerizing patterns might belong to a cone snail.
Your
and
soul
if it does,
is mine.
picking it up could be the last thing you ever do.
Dexter, thank you for the follow. I like how this stuff is just making me like more so not want to go outside.
Inside their pretty patterned shells is a tiny killing machine. It's got a harpoon-like tooth that it can shoot faster than you can blink. When that harpoon hits you, it injects a cocktail of hundreds of different toxins. One
What?
drop of their venom can kill several humans.
Holy
this
shit.
snail is packing more poison than a cobra. The venom is so potent that scientists nicknamed it the cigarette snail. Because if it stings you, you've got just enough time to smoke one last cigarette before you're done. The pain is so intense that some victims beg doctors to cut off the affected body part, but the venom can paralyze you within minutes. There's no antidote. Once you're stung, all doctors can do is keep you alive and hope you make it through. While you're fighting for your life, you'll be experiencing pain so intense that regular painkillers won't even touch it. Ironically, scientists are actually studying this snail's venom to make new painkillers. Number 7.
It's so crazy to me, right? It's so crazy because I'm like, this is the type of stuff so far that I, as like a kid, have done in terms of, you go outside, you go to the beach, right? And like, there's a lot of kids that go and pick up shells that they see, or like, shells or any of that stuff. Like I used to pick up everything on the beach. And then when I was younger, I used to climb trees and just normal outside activities, right? And I know that, like, in America, you're less likely to find these types of, like, killer nature things, right? Like, less likely. It's still possible, but less likely. But, like, it's just crazy to think that some of the things that people naturally do when they go outside can kill you like this. Oh my God. Yeah, I think researching areas is really important. If I ever travel anywhere, like not only do I want to research the culture, because obviously I told you guys like I would always research the culture and the like regulations. So I'm very respectful of where I'm going, but I also think it's really good to research the wildlife too and figure out what things can freaking kill you.
The flower urchin. It looks like a beautiful flower on the ocean floor, covered in pretty petal-like things, but this isn't a flower. It's the flower urchin, one of the most venomous urchins in the sea. Those pretty petals are actually tiny venomous claws waiting to snap shut on anything that touches them. These claws are called pedicellariae, a pain delivery system. When you touch them, they snap shut like tiny bear traps filled with venom. A fisherman once barely brushed against one. Within seconds, he felt like his heart was being squeezed in a vice. His muscles started to freeze up. He could barely breathe, and his whole body went numb. It's like getting tased by a flower, except the flower chose violence. These urchins collect bits of shells, rocks, and seaweed to cover themselves. Scientists think it might be for sun protection, because even deadly sea creatures need sunscreen. The craziest part? Tiny striped crabs actually live on these things. These crabs somehow figured out how to dodge all those venomous claws and made themselves at home. It's like watching someone set up a hammock in a minefield.
Bro, that's a great way for the crabs to stay alive and protect themselves against predators, I guess, right? You know, I love watching my favorite War Thunder streamer.
6. The blue-ringed octopus. This tiny octopus, about the size of a golf ball, might look cute, but it carries enough venom to kill 26
Well, I'm never
adults in
touching an
minutes.
octopus.
No cure exists for the venom. Their bite is so tiny you might not even feel it. The venom is called tetrodotoxin. It makes your muscles stop working and you suffocate while fully conscious. First your lips go numb, then your face, then everything else. Your body stops listening to your brain. You can see and hear everything happening around you, but you can't move or speak. It's like being buried alive in your own body. The only way to survive is to have someone manually breathe for you for about 15 hours.
Not even a regular octopus? No. The only octopus I'll touch is a cooked one. Like some calamari, that's the only one I'll touch. If I see an octopus, I'm not going to go and touch that. That's called sleep paralysis. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, I'm at this point where if I see any type of wildlife, calamari is squid. Oh, I know they're squid. I'm sorry. I just call everything one. I call everything like by the by the overall thing, just kind of like how I call bears dogs. So they are bite size. Yeah, they're just curious little guys though. I'm not touching any. I'm not touching takoyaki though. Yeah, I love takoyaki. I'm not touching any random creature. No calamari from the Cheesecake Factory? Dude, that was crazy. Oh my god, is the stream lagging, guys? Is there lag? Is the stream lagging? It says there's dropped frames all of a sudden. Hold on, let me just... It just had a freeze. Is it fine though? It looks green now. It's back. It's good. Just random. Okay.
Until the toxin wears off. These little killers flash bright blue rings when they're angry. It's nature's way of saying back off or die. Some people see these pretty rings and think they should pick it up for a selfie. Those are usually
Let me
their
take a
last
selfie.
thoughts. Number 5. The Lanomia caterpillar. Accidentally brushing against what looks like a harmless fuzzy caterpillar can make your blood start leaking out of every hole in your body.
Blood leaking out of your holes!
The Lanomia caterpillar. This little nightmare factory lives in South America, and it's basically nature's version of a biological weapon. Unlike other dangerous creatures, this caterpillar isn't showing off bright warning colors. It's camouflaged and ready to strike.
Not
When you
even
touch
colorful.
Thousands of tiny spines inject you with venom that stops your blood from clotting. We're
What?
talking about blood coming out of places you didn't even know could bleed. A simple paper cut turns into a blood fountain. The venom is so potent
Oh my
that
god.
people have actually died from internal bleeding after touching just one caterpillar. The symptoms don't show up right away. You might touch
Can
it
I eat
and
these?
think nothing happened. Then a few hours later, you're in the
Well, my dad just got home from scouting where we were going to hunt. Looks like the turkey hunt is cancelled. Wind is too strong.
Fucking windy.
emergency room watching doctors frantically try to stop you from bleeding out. You need specialized anti-venom treatment, and you better get it fast. The locals in Brazil have a saying, if a snake bites you, you might make it to the hospital. If Lanomia stings you, you better already be in one. Number 4, box jellyfish venom. Swimming in the crystal clear waters of northern Australia, you feel a light...
Of course. Okay, I'm glad he hasn't mentioned, unless I missed it, a lot of these things that he has talked about, he hasn't mentioned where they are, unless I missed it. I am a bit like on the derp side today because EP insomnia go burr. But like it's interesting to hear like, oh yeah, the last one was South America. So he has mentioned it and then my brain just has derped. Yeah, no, I'm glad that he said like, oh yeah, Australia.
Brush against your leg.
Like a few
By the
of them
time
he's
you realize
mentioned, a
what's
few.
happening, it's already
Not
too
for
late.
all.
You've just been tagged by the box jellyfish, owner of the most painful venom known to science. Each tentacle stretches up to 10 feet long and is loaded with millions of tiny poison dart launchers called nematocysts. These microscopic weapons shoot faster than a bullet when they detect chemicals on your skin. The venom doesn't just hurt you, it literally punches holes in your cells.
Oh,
It's like
what the
having millions
frick?
of tiny drills boring into your body at
Oh,
once.
God.
Survivors say the pain feels like being struck by lightning and set on fire. Some victims have their hearts stop within 5 minutes of being stung. You might not even make it back to shore. And if you do survive, you've won weeks of the worst pain imaginable, plus severe scarring as a permanent reminder.
Damn.
These jellies aren't just floating around waiting to bump into you. They can swim at 4 miles per hour, and they have 24 eyes, arranged in clusters around their bell.
Australians, how do you guys survive? Like, I'm not even like trolling right now. I'm being completely honest. Like for the Aussies in chat, how are you alive? How does this? Because I have heard of way too many things that can kill you. Like way too many. It's not no, but it's not even just animals. They're like plants, and you have no idea. Every Aussie is just an Omega gamer playing on hard mode. But like you could walk through the grass. It feels like you could walk through the grass and like something brush up against your leg and then you're dead. Any Aussies in chat? Someone, if you're an Aussie, say hi. Say hi. Be like, I am an Aussie. Like that's just, I'm just like, holy shit! Like you are built different. Like what? I can't. I can't. I know it's the timing. As you're Australian, super bad. How are you alive? Oh my God. I'm glad you're alive. I'm very happy. We are all happy and proud that you are alive. But like, what? How does this happen? Oh, you said just don't F with wildlife. So do you even go outside? But I feel like things enter your house. Like I've heard of the massive spiders being in people's houses too. Like I don't even know how the massive spiders get in, but apparently they're like they can get in your house. How does that even happen? A gigantic massive spider. You have Joe the spider in your house? You named him. Oh my God. How does a big old spider just get on your walls? They just turn the doorknob? No, but actually though, do you guys like leave? Is it just like you leave the windows open, or how does that even happen? I don't even feel like, are they that fast that they can get in too? You know, they aren't all too big. Because I can see how the little bugs get in because like, you know, they're small. But geez, scorpions can enter any surface where you can fit a quarter. Oh, I have chills too. Guys, I have chills too. Oh my God. God. They gallop. Don't you dare. Don't you. Huntsmans are legit fast. No. What? They're fast? So you mean they can into your house? Oh my God. Time for a change of topic? No, I'm interested in I heard stories about kangaroos drowning people. I do know kangaroos drown people. I have heard of that. I have. Scorpions can hold their breath underwater for over an hour. You remember how octopi squeeze through small spaces? Same for spiders. That's just crazy. Well, I already, Finley, I've talked multiple times about how like I don't want to visit Australia, but it's really sad because I do at the same time, but I'm never going to. I like want to, but I don't. Meaning like Australia seems very beautiful. It's very beautiful. And I want to see it. At the same time, I think I have too many fears for me to actually go. A huntsman spider can move at speeds up to over a full meter per second. That's so crazy. A lot of stuff here is calm. and doesn't F with you if you don't mess with them. Okay, okay, super bad. So that's how I'm just going to believe that you're superhuman, like you're a superhero, and that's how you're alive.
Swimming around admiring the pretty
You
transparent
know the feeling of wanting to like, you have the curiosity, but you don't actually want to take part in something, but you have the curiosity, or you want to see something, but you also don't, you know?
jellyfish? It's actually hunting you. These ghostly assassins kill more people than sharks, stingrays, and sea snakes combined.
You have
Number
spiders
3,
in Texas. That's why
Lake
I'm terrified
Natron.
of Texas.
This lake in Tanzania turns animals into stone statues. The water is so alkaline it can burn your skin right off. Its pH level can hit 12, about as alkaline as bleach. The water can also reach temperatures of 140 degrees Fahrenheit, hot enough to give you third-degree burns. When birds fly
Morbidly
too low,
curious,
they
yeah.
sometimes crash into the lake's mirror-like surface, but instead of sinking or floating away, their bodies get preserved by the lake's chemicals. They turn into calcified statues,
What?
frozen in their final moments. Photographers have found these stone birds scattered around the lake's edges like a twisted art gallery. The lake often turns blood red from the bacteria living in it.
Violent
A blood red lake full of
lake?
stone animal corpses. Yet, this death trap is actually
Imagine coming across that. If I came across a lake that was red with a bunch of stone animal corpses, I'd think the world is ending, or I'd actually start believing that there was like some demonic shit happening.
a paradise for flamingos. Millions of them breed here every year. They're the only creatures that can survive in this lake of death, walking around like it's a day spa. Local
God.
stories tell of humans who tried to swim in it. None survived. Number 2, the Bolton Strid.
I don't think I'd go in a lake at all, guys, to be honest with you. I don't think I would. I think the only body of water I would go into is an ocean, which I have done before, like the beach, right? And there's still dangerous stuff in the beach, like obviously. But I told you guys a story about how like my friend decided to go, my best friend's brother decided to go in a lake, just like some random lake, and they almost had to amputate his arm afterwards because it got infected. I don't know if I did tell you guys he still has his arm. He still has his arm, thank goodness. But they were very worried that his arm had to get amputated. They weren't sure. So I just
in England looks so calm you can hop across it. It's about 6 feet wide, but this isn't your average creek. It's the Bolton Strid, nature's perfect killing machine. Nearly everyone who falls in doesn't make it out. This narrow stream is actually a massive river turned sideways. Just upstream, the river wharf is about 30 feet wide.
I mean, almost
When it hits
amputate
the
implies
Strid,
he still has it,
all
yes.
that water
Yes.
gets squeezed through this tiny gap and goes down. The Strid is basically a river flipped vertically. It's incredibly deep, with underwater caves and tunnels carved out by the intense pressure. The current is so powerful it can pull a full-grown adult under in less than a second.
Oh,
and
shit.
Once you're under, those underwater caves and tunnels become your tomb. The surface looks completely peaceful, hiding the deadly maze just inches below.
Oh my
No bodies
God.
are ever found. The currents trap them in the underwater labyrinth forever. Local legend says the Strid has never given back a single body it's taken. Even experienced rescue divers won't go near this thing. One firefighter who almost got pulled in said it felt like the hand of death grabbing his ankle. Number 1. The golden poison dart frog. Imagine holding something smaller than your
Oh,
thumb
it looks
that
so
could kill 10
cute.
people. That's the golden poison dart frog. One single frog carries enough poison to kill several grown adults. The amount of poison needed to kill you is smaller than a couple of grains of salt. The poison, called batrachotoxin, is right there.
Cayenne, you have banana trees in Puerto Rico? And they're the reason why I lost my banana tree and roughly $1,000, $1,200 per harvest. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. I'm so
On its
sorry.
skin. Just touching it with your bare hand could kill you.
It's bite
Poison
size.
enters through cuts or even intact skin and cause paralysis, heart failure, and death. These frogs aren't born deadly. They get their poison from eating specific toxic insects in the wild. When raised in captivity on a different diet, they're completely harmless. The indigenous Embera people of Colombia would carefully rub their hunting darts on the frog's back. One frog could poison about 50 darts, making them deadly for over a year. Their bright yellow color isn't just for show. It's nature's warning label saying, "Don't touch me, I will kill you." So next time you're in the Colombian rainforest and see a cute little yellow frog, remember, that's not a friend. That's
So, I think like number one being like the most obvious one though, right? Like I think if most of us are taught at this point, if you see a yellow animal or well, not a yellow, but like a brightly colored, hey Maple Cutie, War Thunder, you're funny. If you see a colorful animal, probably don't touch it. I mean, I don't really touch many wild animals to begin with. I think the
You're
only
stuck with
things,
me
the
now.
only only wild animals I've touched are the cats that come up to me on the street. You know, those are the only ones. And I could get rabies from them or bit from them, but like if a cat comes up and brushes their leg against me, I'm gonna pet it. Sorry. I guess I'll just die. It's fine. You know, or the dogs. But every single dog that has been a stray, that has been proven to be a stray, or I have kidnapped, so there's also that. Every time there's a stray homeless dog, I have deadass just snatched it. For the best though, because they weren't anyone's dog, and if they were like abused, so I rescued it. I rescue dogs. If I find dogs, I will rescue them, and I have done it. Leo, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. And thank you for resubscribing for 12. I appreciate it. Thank you for resubscribing, darling, for a whole year. I love you. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Yeah, no, like even I can't have dogs in my apartment, but if I found a stray dog that needed to be rescued, I would rescue it and take it to the vet and figure something out. And then find like a family for it. Like there is no dog. If I see a dog, you are going to get rescued right away. Unfortunately, I can't do the same with cats because there are so many stray cats that like I have spoken to the places wherever I'm like, oh, can I get like a home for this cat? And they're like, well, no, because there's too many stray cats. And I'm just like, okay, that's fine then, I guess. Whatever. You can't have dogs? No, I can't have dogs. You also had your own doggo at the time. I have rescued 3 dogs with my aunt. My aunt. Yeah. 3 puppies. One, I told you guys about how one was thrown out of a car window. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. So, very, very strange experience. Very, very strange experience. Cats be too much. I love cats. What do you mean? I love cats. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that poor puppy. Yeah. I want to ask why not, but I was called out earlier. Well, I think Matthew, I think you know the difference between what's considered parasocial and what's not, right? So like, you know, just in case you don't know, I'll give you examples though. I think you know because I think most people know. But like if you want a you know, an explanation, I got you. Asking people questions about their personal life that gives out information about them is usually that's parasocial in a sense. If I'm telling you like a story like this, you know, if I'm telling you a story like this where I'm basically just being like, oh, you know, dog was, you know, thrown out of a window or something, and you want to ask a question like, oh, like, you know, what happened or something like that, that's not really parasocial. That's, you know, that's not something. If you were to ask like, oh, where's your sibling from? Or, oh, how many, like stuff that can get close to it is like, oh, how many cousins do you have? Did this, like, I don't know. Stuff like that can get like, parasocial type of things. And I think you have an idea already. So yeah, no worries. Yeah. If you ask someone locations of things that are in their lives and stuff like that, that can also be parasocial. Yeah, like the name of the place, stuff like that. So, yeah, if you need an understanding on things, also asking people like specifically, oh, you have to answer questions about yourself, or you have to answer questions about yourself within like 10 minutes. I know you there here it is. I got an example. This is something that you put on Discord. Chat gets to ask by any question, but she has to answer honestly and cannot stall. That was another example of something that's kind of parasocial, because it's basically being like, oh yeah, you've got to answer questions about yourself, or you're kind of whatever. So yeah, I think you have an idea, but I'll let you know. So imagine having a pet coyote though. Yeah, imagine. You're good. I think I've had to mention it to you before, but if you understand completely now after me explaining it to you, then that's good. That's good. Thank you, Matthew. Leo, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you so much. 11 centuries of spite. Thank you. Thank you. Half wolf dogs are pretty good. We used to have them when I was younger. I had a half wolf. It wasn't half, but it was definitely partially wolf dog when I was younger. So I had that too. A pupper. Okay. Let us see. What other? I have a bunch of random stuff to watch. Random things to watch. What do I want to watch? No, it's not the first time, Matthew. I've had mods have had to say things before about certain stuff. It is not the first time. Dude, I want to see this.
What did you just say to me?
Yes, you're All Might. Yes, you're chopped. Yes, you lost your quirk. Yes, you got beat by All for One. Yes, you got your teacher killed.
Yes, my name Bakugo. Yes, my personality hasn't changed in 15 years. Yes, I got ranked number 50.
Don't talk to my puppy that way.
You just mad.
It's Rebo, but it's the My Hero Academia voice actors. Oh my god.
I'm gonna slime you. All right, guys, let's have a great time and work together.
Yeah, whatever. Out of my kindness, my heart, I will give you guys some money from my wallet. I saw you pick that shit up from the shelf.
Hotchon, come here. I have something for you. Look, it's a plate because you ate. You didn't leave any crumbs.
Thanks, little guy. You are such a cute little guy.
Kachan, that tickles. Kachan, I'm gonna fart. Kachan, I'm gonna fart.
You're gonna fart? We gotta quit.
I could not watch My Hero Academia dubbed. Oh god. Prawn Eater, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I could not. I've always heard what Deku sounded like dubbed from other people memeing it. Like Cotton would randomly do Deku's voice, English voice. I've never actively just really listened to Deku's voice in dubbed My Hero. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This would annoy the living crap out of me. I would actually be annoyed with Deku if I could not.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yay, we did it! Now the school can make more money. Isn't that great, Kachan? because of this plate and all the stuff we collected, now the school can get more money for like extracurricular
if you
programs for like
stay in
worthless
there,
students
you're
and
going to
everything.
die.
And like Minetta can actually maybe get some swag a little bit. Oh, and maybe we can. Oh, what's happening?
We gotta be strategic about what we buy. I say let's get grenades. I like the way you think.
I like the way.
You're so gay, bruh. Here, take this. Hold this.
I do love Bakugo's voice though.
Is it like some sort of cork enhancer? I'm gonna put you in
I
a fucking
agree,
retirement
Matthew. The
home, old man.
sub is better.
Not falling for that twice.
Damn!
Now come here.
What a throw!
And take these front shots. Oh, damn it.
What the fuck does this shit do?
I don't know.
You're not gonna get in trouble for saying you want to shoot Deku. He's not real.
All right, let's leave. All Might. Why are we more mature than you? You're starting to turn out like Gran Torino.
Well, yeah, I'm getting fucking old. You're also chopped, and you're trying to relive your heyday. Just let it be, bruh. Just retire. I think.
Someone's a little gassy. You need me to burp you, All Might?
Oh God, I hate it!
Let me just get.
Just really.
Oh, All Might.
I am so glad I did not inherit Once for All. Weird ass relationship. You sure? I still got some left.
These are the actual voice actors. Deku's voice has been like this the entire time. This has been Deku's voice the entire time. They're not even it's not even a joke. That's his actual voice. Oh,
give him some DNA, All Might.
The voice actor is great, though. I'm sure this is what he was asked to do. He obviously has this voice because they asked him to do it. But oh my God, no, I could not.
What is that?
This doll.
Oh!
You guys are so stupid.
I'll give you that. Maybe
guys
we
are
should
so
just lock in a little
stupid.
bit. And that's the quota. We can leave now without encountering any Nomu. Okay, All Might, you're really starting to PMO TSICL.
Sorry, let me give you some help. How much help do you have?
The cup. I can't put down the cup.
PMO TSICL.
Sorry, let me give you some help. How much help do you have?
The cup. I can't put down the cup.
I can't put down the cup. We could have used that.
Oh,
what do you think?
I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup.
Gotcha. Are you having fun?
But you know what? Yeah. I'm having the best time of my life!
Oh, that's great to hear, Gotcha.
Yay!
Wait.
Look what I found over here.
Whoa. This must be worth a lot of money. 4,000. Okay, I'll pull up my map. This screen here will tell me where we haven't been yet. We could go to the left, but the next extraction
Just
point...
head this way!
Oh, Kachan, you're taking all the fun out of it. Kachan, just...
Kachan. Is he exaggerating the Deku voice? Is that his actual voice? Does he say Kachan like that? Does he actually say Kachan like that in the anime?
This reminds me of Granny's house. Granny's house. Taking all the fun out of it. Kachan, this reminds me of Granny's house. Granny's house. I don't want to stay. I just want to go home. I don't want to be at Granny's house. She be creeping me out. Take me home right now. I don't want to stay here.
You kinda got vocals, Brian. I ain't even gonna lie.
Thank you. I love FGTV.
I'm gonna put you right here. And yeah. There you go, Deku!
You've heard of... Oh,
Oh, Deku. Oh.
All right, little ducky. Come in
There
here.
you go, Deku!
Oh, ducky!
Nice, Deku! That was me!
All Might, I know that you gave me One for All and everything, but that doesn't mean you get to take credit for all of my accomplishments.
Alright, whatever. Just give me the ball!
Let go of the purple orb!
I want it!
Delaware?
Both of you put it down before I explode myself!
Yes, sir.
Of course, Deku's the one that dies to that after Bakugo's the one that's like, put it down!
At least you listen like a good boy, I guess. Yeah, I guess so!
What the hell's going on? No.
The Baku Deku shippers are going to have a blast with that one.
You kidding me?
It's one of the high... What the hell's going on? No.
You kidding me?
It's one of the high-end Nomos. All Might is so cooked. He couldn't even handle a regular Nomu.
He's so chopped and cooked.
Oh, he's so chopped and quirkless. Hachan, I thought of a new word to describe someone who's quirkless. You want to hear?
Yeah, sure.
They're quaz.
Quaz. Okay.
Quirkless Huz.
Like
Get it?
Yeah, quirkless
Oh, my
Huz.
quaz. Oh, he's gonna try to blow it up.
Bitch!
Hachan, he's using your... And that was the worst toss I've ever seen.
That was a good-ass throw, though. Damn, he kind of fast.
Oh my, he's still got a little zest left in him. Oh,
got it.
Here I go.
All right.
Oh my God.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
What's so funny is they're using like GYOT and ICL and PMO. Oh my God.
What about Kachan? Come on, Kachan. I'm not leaving you behind.
Oh. Screw you guys.
Okay. Kachan, can I ask what you're doing?
There has to be a secret passage here somewhere. I can already tell.
Kachan, please don't destroy this facility and break into secret passageways. We just have a mission to do for the school.
Well, yeah, whatever, but I'm just saying that this place, it has to be sketchy. Wait a minute.
He's not wrong. He was looking at the ceiling and there's a way to get up in the ceiling. There is.
Has no one brought up that we're like little tiny robots with big ass eyes?
I didn't think of that.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. And
where's our real bodies?
Kachan, I think this might be one of those, like, shifting AU kind of things.
No, this is definitely not that.
Go ahead and shrink down for me.
Okay. Oh, I know where this is going.
I told you what the consequences would be if you
more accurate.
We're gonna say some dumb shit. Right?
I'm sorry. Just do it.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, Izuku.
Don't worry about a thing. I'll reach out to you. Oh my, was that really necessary, bitch?
He called him a bitch.
All Might, get me up there.
Oh my,
young Bakugo!
Oh my, why are you encouraging him?
Young Bakugo!
Young man!
I told you there was going to be a secret passage.
We're not supposed to be up there, and it's probably really important and fragile stuff in there. Oh, what's wrong?
Give me down!
What was up there? Oh my, take me up there.
What do you see, young Midoriya?
I see some candles. A bunch of paper on the ground, too. It looks like someone's been keeping...
Wait, bring me up there!
Oh, come on
I've
up,
never
All
seen what's up here.
Get me, Bakugo, get me up there!
Oh, you're so tiny and cute, All Might.
Yeah. Thank you.
Smells like an old man.
What is that?
Holy fucking shit, there's a dead guy! Oh, God, Johnny. We gotta get out of here. There's a dead guy in the attic and he was fucking skeleton. He looked like the fucking guy from SpongeBob who was #1.
I told you guys that was gonna happen.
All right, let's each take a weapon. Whoa, it's a propane tank. And a ring. Oh,
hey!
I know this might be sudden, but will you make me the happiest quirkless boy in this specific AU?
Deku. Just the specific one, right?
Just
this
not
one.
the main cannon, no, just this one.
Oh, okay. Deku, I accept!
I like how they had to clarify.
Oh my God. Another garage with a car.
I want to drive it!
Let's get in there. Yo, this is just like a dusty trip.
No, this is crazy. For real. Let's talk about girls we like in class.
Okay, I want to crack Momo. I want to crack Sue. I want to crack...
You can only choose one. That's not fair.
Bro, the fact that he didn't even choose Uraraka.
Gonna let me... You're not in... Okay.
Oh my God! There's a monster in here, Gachan. What is that Nomu? I've never seen one like it before.
That lady bad as hell, but like her voice is so gross, bro. Which makes her...
Not him dissing Mount Lady's voice. What the...
Oh my, come on, use the embers.
No way, I just saw him actually like
fly across the room.
Who's fighting?
Yeah, no, they do have to clarify though. Do you guys know the My Hero Academia fandom is batshit crazy? They are batshit crazy. I had to stop liking My Hero Academia TikToks because I started to get like TikToks that actually annoyed the living crap out of me. So I was like, all right, no.
Oh my, come on, use the embers.
No way, I just saw him actually, like,
Fly across the room.
Moose Fighting Volume 2. Antler Mania.
Oh,
You
hell
can
yeah.
change it. The remote's by you, young Bakugo.
Oh yeah, can you start the video? I lost the remote, so you have to press the button on the TV.
Oh, come on!
You start it?
Yeah, just go ahead and click. It's around the back. Like, just reach your hand around the back of the TV. Gotcha. I knew it was gonna jump scare you, Kachan.
Not gonna lie, it kinda spooked me too.
Kachan, come on.
Whatever.
Don't be like that.
Oh, don't be a sore loser. Be a bitch. Be a bitch for real.
Shut up!
You bitch.
Just reach this damn quota. It's bigger than the other.
Here's the exit. If anyone
He beat him up. So Bakugo coded.
Loser. Be a bitch. Be a bitch for real.
Shut up! Just reach this damn quota. It's bigger than the other.
Here's the exit. If anyone has to go pee-pee, go now. We're not gonna stop for the next one.
All right, I'll go.
Okay, make sure you flush. Kachan. Kachan, you're letting out a big one. Kachan, you're okay. It's okay. I'm here. Yeah, we don't have to go that way. We can. Oh my god, that thing. It's back. The same thing happened twice.
Why does that keep happening to me?
Poor All Might.
Oh my god! Let's kill that thing.
The door.
Oh my, why did you
Why
detonate
is
it now?
Bakugo going in there?
You losers later.
Yeah!
I smashed it! Oh,
he's still alive. He's still alive. Deku.
I did not smash it. Oh my god.
Nope. Yeah!
Nice kill, Kachan.
These things are awesome.
All right, next mission.
3K.
53,000.
I'm starting to think the actor for Bakugo is actually just Bakugo. He's got the same mannerisms.
$1 to spend. We can get as much weapons as we want.
Grenade.
Actually successfully like being violent in the game.
Kachan, be careful with that thing.
He is
Oh,
him.
gosh, that's a gun.
Damn! Come on, bruh.
Come on, bruh. Bruh.
On, All Might.
As Kirishima would say, that's not very heroic.
Yeah, I don't have a quick anymore, so I gotta use this.
Give me the gun.
Stop it!
Oh,
I knew he was a secret villain. I knew it.
Come here, All Might. My bad, OG.
I want to buy the blicky. All right, Bakugo, here. You want it? Take it.
Give that to me.
Let's do this.
We have 3 quotas to fill this time, lads.
Let's go beyond.
I got
Plus
a base.
Ultra.
I need help. I need help. I'm weak.
Oh, your back hurts? I got you.
Gotta lift with my legs, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
No! We're trying to get shit-faced!
Hey, pop bottles!
Party.
I'm trying to get shit-faced.
Hey! Stop hogging all of it!
That's some good shit, Kachan. Have a sip. Say, ah.
I hate Deku's voice. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm having a crash out. I hate it with a passion. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never hated a freaking character's voice this much. He's totally fine. He's fine in the Japanese sub, but holy freaking shit! Oh my god!
Oh, Kachan, you're really thirsty. Slow down there. It's not going anywhere. Big back. Okay, now let me get some.
Let me get some.
Let me get some. Let me get some. Oh, let me get some. Oh, you drank it all, you fucking bitch.
All of it.
Oh, there's another thing.
You fucking bitch!
Kachan!
I shot it! What the hell is this?
It's like a mask. It's on your face now.
Whoa, I feel so good. Oh, I don't feel good at all. What's going on, Deku? Deku, what's going on?
Yeah, stay away from me, dirty boy. It's gonna be okay, Kachan. Just walk it off.
Oh my god!
There it is. You're gonna. There it is. You're gonna pay for what you did to Kachan.
Oh, they're hilarious.
Damn it. I'll be back for you.
Oh my goodness.
This is why you need to give me these things.
I was trying to spin back for you. Slime, you my day one.
Slime!
HB.
It's the way Bakugo looks at him right after he says slime, too. I know it's just the robot, but look at this.
Goodness.
This is why you need to give me these things.
I was trying to spin back for you. Slime, you my day one.
Look!
HB. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
You think it'll see me under
god.
here? Oh, I guess that means no. Wait. I don't hear Kachan. Kachan?
Young Bakugo!
Young
Kachan's still
Bakugo!
alive. Wait, if I can get him to crawl on my face, I can defeat the larger villain. Come here.
I never thought of doing this.
This will work. I'm going to avenge
Bakugo's
Kachan.
still alive.
Where is that thing?
Oh no, that's All Might. That's
Where did the
All Might.
floating
I
head
don't know
go?
why it said Bakugo. You gotta go find it.
Damn it. That thing's power is strong.
He tried it. He tried
I wasn't
it.
able to use it for long enough to defeat that villain.
We have this. Remember, this is a bomb.
If you click its nose 3 times, it explodes.
Yep.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
Okay, don't touch it again.
Okay, let's lure that skull, and then get this thing to explode. Stay here, All Might.
They're
Get ready to
plotting.
click it. I'm gonna find that skull and bring it back here.
Okay, I'm gonna click it from right here. I'll leave it
You
right
haven't
here,
seen
okay?
the anime, so you're hella confused. For those who haven't seen the anime, we're
ready
gonna
for
watch
you.
other videos that
It's
aren't
round
just
2.
about My Hero. We have other videos that are
Whoa.
completely different
Looks
than
like a
this.
bomb.
Today
No,
we're
it's a
just
big
watching a bunch of
potion.
random shit.
What? Ready for you.
Hey, big floating head, dude!
Wait.
We're ready for you.
Big floating head.
It's round 2.
Found. Deku, look what I found.
What? Whoa. Looks like a bomb. No, it's a big potion.
I got that potion on me.
It's a big potion.
Don't you run away now. Face us, damn you.
I think he might have despawned or ran away.
Yeah, we explored this whole place.
My veiny fat blonde explosive itch.
We explored this whole place.
My veiny fat blonde explosive itch.
That guy ran away like a little pussy.
I love the Bakugo voice actor.
All Might is here.
Oh no!
All Might.
Unfortunately, young Bakugo destroyed the cloud.
It's
So we're gonna have to avoid this guy without any weapons. Let me grab Kachan. Can't let him go like this. We have to defeat that skull villain by any means necessary, even if it costs me my life. What? A frog villain?
I have never seen this one.
Oh no!
Oh no, I have.
Oh no! They're all 3 in the same spot. Oh no! No! This can't be. They're all dead. And I couldn't do anything to save them. Oh. Excuse me, big boy. I'm Loki draking him.
Oh! He's Loki Dragon!
Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Dumb boy. I think I scared him off with my aura. Hey, the goal is 20,000.
Oh no!
14. If I can just load up the cart with $14,000 worth of stuff, I can get out of here, survive, and revive Kachan and All Might. It's not going to be easy, but it's what I have to do. 3,000, 7,000. Come on, bastard. 9,000. Just about 5,000 more. Come on. Wait, we have 1 out of 3 quotas. I can't do this on my own. I think it's about time.
I need the quote of, I'm a failure.
I can't do this on my own. I think it's about time I take a swan dive. Sorry, All Might. Sorry, Mom.
You know what time it is, boys? Time to show y'all why I'm gonna be the next #1.
Let this be our final battle.
You may have heard these words before, but I'll teach you what they really mean. Go beyond!
Blast Ultra! You old fuck! You really thought you were about to stop me? I'm the 10th user, or the 9th, or whatever. Oh, fuck. God, John, we can talk about this.
Stuff was weird. Where was that energy with me?
One for all!
I knew it was good. I knew Bakugo was gonna be the winner. I knew it.
I'm King Explosion Murder God Dynamite!
Great work,
That's
God,
right. King of the losers? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh my god. That is the best. That is the best way for him to have taken his crown. That was great. I hope you guys still enjoyed it, even if you didn't. Even if you didn't know, the anime. Okay. But I want to make it clear, though, I wasn't saying that the actor for Deku was a bad voice actor, because clearly he's a very good voice actor. It's just that voice, man. I after watching the sub, because I did watch the sub. Hearing Deku in the dub, oh no, that like. And I know he was just memeing, but that like enraged something in me, dude. I don't know, man. Gotta drink some water. He absolutely gave Deku a punchable voice mode. Most definitely. You were never so confused. The actual dub isn't bad, but every impersonation makes it sound like the most strangleable voice ever. Oh, it sounded so bad. The voice they chose for Deku is nails on a chalkboard. It's not your fault. Oh my god. I heard it and I was like, no way. This is Hololive's rap thing, and I have heard a little bit of this already, which it went hard. It went hard. So I want you guys to hear this, because this shit is kind of fire. This is probably the coldest thing they've ever done. That was the part that I heard. I love that. Wait, sorry, I want to watch that again. That was the part. Oh, it's so cute. Let's go. Oh my god. That's mommy. She's mommy. That's Narissa. I love Narissa. This one's voice, hers, she's really killing it for me. I love she killed it on this one. I like Shiori. Shiori's the goth one. Oh my god, the animation. That was the coolest. That was the coolest thing I've ever heard from HoloLive. And I'm not exaggerating. That is the coolest thing I have ever heard. So the only one, actually the only one I didn't know was Bibu. And she's the one who I think, like, I loved her parts the most during that. I kind of want to watch it again. But I knew Narissa. I love Fuumoko. I'll talk more about how much I love Fuumoko later. But I love Fuumoko a lot too, and I love Shiori because Shiori's like, so Narissa is like the mommy one. Shiori is mommy aesthetic. I don't know if she goes by mommy. She also has like a big sister vibe. And then Shiori is like the goth girl, crazy goth girl, and then Fuumoko is like the cute, adorable, like bow bow, like girls. Yeah, bow bow. and then I don't know Bibu, but she devoured, left no crumbs, devoured.
Your soul is mine.
Let's watch it again. Venom, thank you for the follow. Can we get bow bows in chat? Spam bow bow. I love so much. So cute. And that went hard. They killed that. I loved that so much. More fancy. And hold on, guys. I'm responding to something. Da, 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 da. I like sardines, guys. Do you guys like sardines? Rumi's going to get groceries, and I was like, oh, can you get some things for me? So I'm letting her know some stuff. You guys like sardines? I love sardines. I actually don't think they taste bad. Like, I tried sardines, and I was like, bro, where is this, like, idea that sardines taste bad? That's so weird to me, because they taste good. Ruby! Can you check Discord? Okay. I don't know, whatever. Do you like anchovies? I don't know if, no, I don't think so. You guys like that song? Wasn't it good? Oh my god, they killed it. It was so good. Let's see. What else do I want to watch here? Down, ashikaji, natonana, yatanana. I want to. There's so many things. There's so many fun things. Is hamster?
Nana TV.
Hamster? Oh my god! Hamster! Spite's a hamster. I'm not a hamster! Spite is no hamster! Hamtaro? Hamtaro was such a good show! It was so good! I'm not tiny hamster! I'm not hamster! What the frick? Wait, it's more like hamster. I'm not hamster! What? I'm not small like hamster. Hold on. I'm not small like hamster. Ooh. What are they doing? What is it? What is this? I made pasta for a hamster using wood? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's like a little spoon? Oh. Oh, fascinating. Making a house for you? It is not my house. How dare you? How dare you? Oh my god, it's a whole kitchen for the hamster.
구독과 좋아요는 저에게 좋고 알람은 여러분에게 좋습니다.
Oh my god, it's like a little mini knife. Oh my gosh. Imagine a little hamster. I'm the hamster! It's a bite-sized kitchen. No, it's not. It's not. Oh, he has a little... Guys, that is so adorable. He put a calendar in there. Oh, he has an entire house. Oh my god! He has an entire apartment! Oh, it's so cute! Hey, look at Spite's setup! You said that hamster is living better than you. I bet he gets all the hamsters, right? With his super fancy crib. And he has a pink chair. Oh my god. That hamster's lucky, right? Hamsters do be cute. You're cute. It's not my house! He said, damn, hamster got it better than some of the chatters here. Hamster! Oh my god, he's got vegetables. Is he supposed to eat that big old carrot? The carrot's big. That's a big carrot. How was your birthday, Aries? Was your cake good? It's a Spite face reveal. Oh my god. Oh, he's chopping it for the hamster good. I was like, that's big. I was like, I don't know if he could swallow that. You know we love you, Dad. I love you so much. So when does the video show off your setup? Wait! Pinky! Oh no, not the hamster. Poor Spite. I kid, we love you, Spite. Oh no, I find it hilarious. Trust me, I think it's funny. I think it's funny. You guys are funny. I love you too. Oh, he gets... Oh! It's a little bowl! Oh my god, it's small pasta! Oh my god! He's really having that life. Like, he has a little kitchen pan with a little spoon. Oh my god, he has to use little fingertips just to... Oh! Bro, he is set up. He is hooked up. Oh my god. This is the vibe, right? Damn, this hamster actually does eat better than me. That's crazy. I can't make a freaking pasta at home like this. Being flexed on by a hamster. He has a whole apartment to himself and has a freaking pasta being made for him. Oh, baby. Don't knock over the pasta now. I'm worried he's gonna like knock it over. He's like leaning on it. He has a cup of water! That's what I'm saying. Like, I was thinking that what if he like flipped it onto his face? You saved me a slice of cake, thank you. This is so creative and adorable. Oh, that makes me so happy. Day in the life of Spite as a hamster. Damn, this hamster's taking his grand old time. But I guess I would too if I was a little hamster. About to knock over. You're about to knock over your water. You're gonna knock over your water. Don't knock it over. Oh my god, he's gonna knock it over, Chad! Ah! He knocked it over. Can we get a hamster? No, I refuse to get a hamster. No. I love hamsters, though. I love hamsters though. Sir, there appears to be a fly in my soup. This is the second time he knocked it down. He's fucking that shit up, dude. He's having the time of his life. He's rubbing his hands. He has manners. Ain't no way. He's a gamer? Ain't no way he has a whole setup. He has an actual gaming setup. He has LGBTQ lights. Maybe you have to eat the rest of your... Oh, he hides. Maybe. That's so cute. That's so cute. Very adorable. I love that. Let's see. What do we have next on our list of random ass videos that we have? I have a list of random ass videos. Random videos. Random. Oh yeah, today has just been full of like random videos. Oh, okay.
Oh, the memes.
The memes? Oh, he likes memes.
Good memes.
I accidentally watched the Putis Engage Extreme off stream, and that was the first one that I reacted to and put on YouTube without watching the first one. And I had people in the comments that were like, oh, I think you posted it out of order. And I was like, damn, dude. I watched the second one. Yeah, so this is the first one. This is the first one.
My man, tell me no. But my body tell me yes.
My body tell me yes. How's the sound, guys? Is the sound good? Is it good? Is it good? I like this pause. The pause game is strong. Sound is good. Okay. Somebody.
Oh no.
The Elden Ring.
I am full of sandwich.
Is that their names? Is one blue heavy? Is one blue heavy and one red heavy? That's great. He is COD heavy. Both of them are COD heavy. Nice strut. Good morning, Spike. Good morning, Adora. Can I get a shout out for Dora? Hi. Oh my god, they're so cool. I wish I was as cool as them. They are bullet, but this is based off the game then. Never played the game. They survive? Not really, it's not based off the game. Oh, the slow-mo. Oh, and the badass music. It's just a shit post. Okay, okay. Flies off without bending his knees. Like, you're just that cool, dude. The coolest people don't bend their knees, guys. That's what it is. Hi, Spite. I saw the trial of Space Marine 2 recently. I recognized where you were when I saw one of your streams. Oh, really? That's so cool. And hi, Kaze. TF2, Mashinina, and a Spite stream. Woo! Woo! He's scared. Oh my god! That's horrifying! I hated that. I hated that! That's so scary! What that mouth do? What the frick?
It is time to go! The booty will not wait forever!
The booty will not wait. They have valid reasonings, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he dancing? Oh! Woo! You're gonna get body slammed. You're getting body slammed.
No!
Damn. Someone will say goodbye to your wife and kids for you. It was Doom music. I love Doom. Good night, my other cutie Aussie super Batoen. I love collecting the Aussies, chat. I am collecting the Aussies.
Out of your friends, which are you? Truck freak crazy ass.
I'm definitely crazy ass, I think.
Can't you stop?
Can you stop?
I need a medic bag.
Oh.
I am bulletproof. I'm coming for you.
Oh my god, those thighs look like those thighs. Yeah, shorts with thigh highs. Oh, I have to take this off. There we go. Shorts with thigh highs. I'm exactly their type, chat. I'm exactly their type. Let's go. That's funny. Sandwich eater. They would probably kill me because I think that most sandwiches are mid. There are some sandwiches that oh, like Mr. X. He looks like Mr. X. That was the joke. No, I know it was.
Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious
Oh,
hunkers.
no.
A real set of badonkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloos.
Hunka bahunkas.
Cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up bankaloos. Big old Tanahangera Cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Baghanaga hooves. Humongous Hungalamga no no logangas.
The armor Dead Space? Did I get it right? I did! Oh my god, guys, I'm a gamer. Could you guys all tell me you're proud of me, please? Please, are you guys proud of me? Because I'm so proud of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm proud of you, dog. Thank you. I get math problems wrong, but I get gamer things right. I actually got the math problem right today. But I did forget that Canada was in North America for like a slight second. What is happening? What is that? What is... Oh my god! He's so creepy! Stop! I hate that. Guys, even if this was a meme game and I saw that, I'd probably freak out. No. I never thought I'd be scared of someone emoting. Mr. X.
Hi, Okari.
No, not the skip. No. No. That would make me cry even more if he was skipping like that to Kawaii. Elden Ring! Oh, the god skins! I think we're supposed to be like that. Bro, he's getting jiggy. The eyes. Oh shit. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Oh! Damn, one shot. Wait, did I recognize? No, I don't recognize. I've heard it before? I don't Akira? I don't know, I don't recognize the music. Metal Gear Rising. Oh! I should have. I can remember it now that you said it. The skipping. Slicks McGee, thank you so much for the 41 months. Hey Spite, what the hell is this video about? Some meme game? And thank you for the 11 months, Cutie Pie. Thank you for resubscribing for 11 months. I love you, Slicks McGee. Mwah, you supported me for so long. 41 months, thank you, sweetie. I love the skip, but I'm gonna be honest, I would cry and scream in horror if someone sung kawaii music while dressed as Mr. X and skipped towards me. Do you know where Putis comes from? Like the name Putis? No. Hi, Andre Blade. I missed you too. Hi. Is stream lagging? Is it lagging? Oh! I hate lag! Give me a second here. There's a lag spike. We're good. Okay. It's a meme from Team Fortress 2. Okay, so it's some. Yeah, I figured it was something from Team Fortress 2. I just don't. I've never played Team Fortress 2, so I don't actually know anything. I don't know anything. Music's gone. Why is the music's gone? Is it supposed to be gone? Da, 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 da. Bah, bah. Lag can eat your bowels. Do you know, Super Chase, that you can shit so hard that your organs fall out of your asshole?
Your soul is mine.
Midnight Blue, thank you so much for the follow. You've done that? Oh, cool, man. Wait, no, I haven't. Add it to the sub goals. And TF2, the heavy has a voice line that says, put dispenser here, but his accent makes it sound like putis. Putis. Put this there. Put this. Guys, I finished the sub goals. I'm not going to tell you until later, but I finished them. All sub goals are goals that you guys have come up with. So every sub goal from the subathon that we're going to have in May. Guys, I'm so excited for May. Every sub goal for the subathon in May is from you in particular. Yes, I've been working hard. Cap and I were working hard last night. I've been putting in that work, baby. That work, baby. I hope you picked mine. I hope I put yours in there too, BB. I put things in there criteria was based on if I can do it easily. There were some things that like I couldn't pick because I don't know how long it would take for me to do it and if it would get done. Like, for example, one that I didn't choose was the chat chooses song cover, and the only reason is because let's say my person Kaiser becomes busy at some point, who does the music stuff, or like we end up not liking the way the song sounds, or if it ends up taking too long, because he and I we sometimes take forever on music stuff, as you guys know. So I every sub goal that I do, I want to make sure that you guys get your money worth for the sub goal, right? I don't want to put a sub goal in there and be like, oh yeah, you're gonna get this, and then it not actually happen. Aw, thank you so much, Ben, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, bento, 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 bento. Bento, 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 bento. Oh my gosh, I'm stimming. What are you doing? Isn't it fun to say? It is. Katsuki, thank you so much. I'm finally here on actual account. How's it going, Spite? Grant, are you okay? No. Now I'm gonna say bento some more. Bento, 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 bento. I like how your voice got lower and more aggressive. Bento. Okay, next one. Yeah, I think I have some good things on here.
Your soul is mine.
Strug emoticon, thank you for the follow. Understandable, thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna start doing that. Every time someone gives subs, I'm just gonna start stimming their name for like a minute. be like, this is the thing now. Yeah, I'm looking at the yeah, bento. Bento. I have some good things in here. I really do hope you guys like I did watch Putis game engage extreme. I'm not gonna make it an actual thing that I do that every time someone gifts subs. But maybe. I really do hope you guys like. I will let you guys know, obviously, what the subathon goals are around the time that subathon happens. because we've got some other exciting things coming along with Subathon that you guys will love. Okay. That I think will be great. Okay. I tell you I love you all the time, Aries. I loved you. Okay. Other videos.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're playing Supermarket.
Approximately, it's gonna be in May. I'm struggling between choosing a date. There's 2 dates. Guys, thank you for the hype train. We have a hype train right now. Thank you so much. I'm struggling between 2 dates starting. And I will figure it out. I don't know which day. So it doesn't have a set day yet. All right. Not yet, but you will definitely know at least a week or 2 weeks before it happens. Okay. I'd rather it be like anywhere from like mid-May to like mid-May, preferably. What I would like it to be, but we'll figure it out.
Simulator today. A game. Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's
Hi,
Game It Out.
Josh.
We're playing Supermarket Simulator today. A game with a whole lot of people playing it and a whole lot of reviews, which means this game must be absolutely 100% top tier and not remotely a jank fest.
I didn't play this because there was math involved. I thought it was interesting, but like there was numbers involved in math, and I was like, I'm not doing
I'm
this.
trying to say is I'm sure it's going to be quite the journey. Hey, speaking of journeys, let me tell you about today's sponsor, AFK Journey, which just came out, free to play and available on iOS, Android, and PC. AFK Journey is done by the same team that made the super popular AFK Arena, but it's also a whole lot different. It's not an idle game, it's an ethereal fantasy RPG with distinct visuals, deep gameplay mechanics, and tons of fun stuff to do. So basically, your AFK journey begins right here as you take on the role of Merlin.
Dun 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 dun. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Dun 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 dun. Finger in a smoky room, smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard, their shadows searching in the night. No. Street light people living justified emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Just to get my feel. Everybody wants a thrill. Paying anything to roll the dice. Just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. never ends, it goes on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard, their shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living justified emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. No, 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 no. Going full gremlin. No. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street light people. Believing. On to that feeling. Street light people. Believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street light people. That's my shit right there. The reason I played that, you know how it said, you know me, I'm always, if I hear a word, it may trigger a dance break. It just, or a singing break. Because I heard Journey. He said Journey and I was like, oh, okay.
And get to collecting heroes across 6 factions to create a big battle-ready team to do your tactical bidding.
Thank you, sir.
And you'll be doing a bunch of that on a hex battle map, giving you all kinds of strategic customization. There's also a huge world out there for you to explore. From the Golden Weed Shire to the Vaduso Mountains.
Thank you,
and it all
Jared.
takes place on big, diverse maps with tons of puzzles to solve and NPCs to annoy. And there's also this thing called Easy AFK. Basically, resources grow while you sleep or eat. What a deal! And right now, with the game just coming out,
You do that
AFK
too,
Journey
Heavy
is
Metal?
giving away 40 heroes for free.
I love you so much. I love you too. You have an amazing singing voice. You think so? Thank you.
And you'll receive
I felt
over
like I wasn't doing that well, but thank
200
you.
free polls by progressing through the game
fun
and
side of
completing events
ADHD.
like
Yeah,
a 7-day
exactly.
login. And if that wasn't enough, you can also use code
Ooh, the witch
AFK
lady is hot in
Journey
here.
LGIO to get
I feel like
200
the one way to get me to like be interested in a like a commercial or sponsor of any sort, and it really does work. You have a nice voice. Oh, thank you, Ansu. It really does work. Is to put sexy women. I honestly think that's the reason why Genshin, Honkai, and Zenless Zone Zero are so enticing. It's because of the sexy women.
diamonds and 20,000 gold coins for free. So if this sounds good to you, there's a
What do you
link in
mean
the
by
description to
singing
get you
spectacularly?
started.
Thank
Thanks
you.
again to AFK Journey for sponsoring, and remember, anywhere you go, magic
It
follows.
works.
For now, it's time for new game. So here we are in front of our brand new supermarket.
The men are hot too, but I have like a very particular taste when it comes to like Genshin guys. Like I think like Zhongli and Kaya were my, you know, yeah, I had a very particular taste.
Follows. For now, it's time for new game. So here we are in front of our brand new supermarket in the middle of our cute little neighborhood. Look at this. We have all kinds of foot
I'm
traffic.
just waiting for
people
him to
just
destroy
swaggering
that.
their way to work. And we can tell as we follow this guy that we are in the United States of America. As
Why do they walk like
you
that?
can clearly tell by this very American license plate. Wait, maybe that was just that one car. Because
You
we can
are
see here
stuck
that
with
this
me
one's from
now.
Iowa and this one's from California. What an inclusive neighborhood. You can even have the same license plate as someone else. Anyway, the neighborhood is
Wow! Loxus, thank you so much for the 27 months. Good evening. Good evening, Blue Puppy. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
about what you'd expect. And by that, I mean it has a bunch of buildings
Thank you
with
for the
nothing
support.
going on. NPCs just wandering around living their lives of doing nothing. But most importantly, we're in a neighborhood that we cannot escape. Like everything might look and feel very peaceful. Ow! Wow. But as you can see, there's something sinister going on underneath. The whole
The timing.
whole neighborhood is just one giant loop. The good news about this, though, is it means you're the only supermarket in town. So let's go ahead and begin our supermarket empire.
That means they rely on us for food. We have the power. We have the control.
Clearly from the ground floor, because look at these slim pickings. So it looks like we've got 2 shelves, as well as a register, a door that I'm not even allowed to get into yet, and a computer awkwardly in the corner.
How are they surviving if we haven't opened yet?
Something tells me this is going to be the brains of our operation. On account of the tutorial telling us to order goods using the computer. Well, don't mind if I do. But first, let's go to the bank. Oh, good, and we can take out a loan straight away. Let's use this slider here to turn that loan term length into 25 days, because I want to take as long as possible to pay it back. Okay, and now instead of $50, we have $800 to work with. It's like free money. And now let's head on over to the market, which is our one-stop shop to buying goods for our store. Look at this, we've got all the essentials. Carbs, carbs, and more carbs. And oil for your daily hydration needs. We're gonna start with flour because it's the cheapest to buy. And I get the feeling that it doesn't really matter what we buy. I'm pretty sure customers are gonna be interested anyway. Okay, all that stuff is ordered. I guess all we need to do now is
I would be interested in the bread if I was a customer out of those. I love
for it
bread.
to arrive. Oh wait, there it is. What the hell even happened out here?
It's in the road, dude! The flour's gonna get smushed.
Delivered really fast, which is nice. Hang on, let's order some more of these. And I'd love to order more than 10 at a time, but it turns out 10 is the max. Okay, orders in. Quickly outside!
Oh, wow.
Thank God my groceries aren't very delicate. Well, I guess right off we know where that loan money is going to. It's time to buy as many of these as we can, so that
If we get jam, we're screwed.
we can just have more boxes all the time.
Those
And we'll order
jars are
another
breaking.
10. Looking good. Watch out, car!
My bread got ran over! The flour!
Of course they don't care. And another. And another. You know, I thought the pile would be bigger. But whatever, it's still plenty to work with. Oh, and also I just
Oh my
noticed we
God,
also have
dude.
this room right here. Also known as the storage room. Let's check.
Can't open.
Can't get into. Whatever, that's a problem for later. Right now, we need to handle the basics.
That's
like
my
picking up
favorite kind of bread, fancy bread. Don't ask me what it's called, because I don't know. It's like the fancy bread that you drink with wine and eat with olive oil. You know what I'm talking about. And dipping oil. You know, the bread that gets dipped in the dipping oil with the red wine. Like, I think it's Italian bread. It's either sourdough or Italian bread. I don't know. It's like sexy. You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't know what to call it, so I'm just gonna call it fancy sexy bread.
some of this flour, ripping open the box, looking at this person and hurling it in their face. Yeah, she's impressed. And then climb over all of this crap, pick up the box, and let's get to shelving.
Oh, that's a satisfying
now the game
shelf.
wants to demonstrate to me that we can throw out the empty boxes. And I threw out that one because the tutorial made me. But it's gonna be the only one. Also, we're not done filling this up. This looks very sad. We're gonna need a lot more flour to fill these shelves. Hang on, I'll do the hard work first of getting our crap in there so we can stock up. And we'll just hurl more of these on the shelves and then throw this crap in the corner. And rinse and repeat. Watch out, everybody. We're really gaming now. And there we go. It's some hard work.
Gaming gamer.
But someone has to do it. And also, this is not the price I want. After all, the market price alone is $371 right now. Especially when, how high can this go? That's it? Fine. That's our price now.
Our price is $1,000! Oh, I mean, not 1,000, bro.
And
Why
I
did
don't
I just
expect
say
anyone's
1,000?
gonna pay this, but
This is why. This is why. This is why. This is why I can't. Guys. This is This is why I don't play. This is why I didn't want to play this game, bro.
let's see anyway.
This is
And
why I
last
didn't
but
want to
not
do
least,
it.
We're
'Cause
gonna
I make
reposition these shelves
I
a
do
little bit
stuff
more
like
to our
this,
liking. So we're
dude.
gonna take this one
I
and
think you
shove it in the
forgot
corner
I do.
somewhere. Yep, just like that. And let's get some of these boxes out of the way so that we can fit this other shelf right next to it. There we go. All of
You've undone your getting the PEMDAS street cred. This is why I didn't want to play that stinking game.
it facing away like it's
I make too many typos. I make too many brand typos.
bashful. Okay, I think we're ready for our grand next to it. that. And let's get some of these boxes out of the way so that we can fit this other shelf right next to it. There
Bro,
we
it's
go.
facing
All of it
the-
facing away like it's bashful.
Oh,
okay, I think we're ready for our
wonderful.
grand opening. Crap in the street, crap in our store. I've never been more ready. And now let's wait for our first customer.
This should definitely bring people in, right? This should be it. This should be it.
Ma'am, what do you think? Do you want to come in? Oh boy, here we go.
Yes.
Flour's too expensive. How
Girl.
do you even know? You didn't even look at the prices. You just
Girl,
made
you got
assumptions.
high heels on. You could afford our $10,000 flower.
You'll be back, or I bet someone that looks just like you. Okay, yeah, I think it's safe to say that the flour is probably too expensive. Fine, let me crawl back here and see if I can change it. Pardon me, boxes. Let's lower it to a much more modest $5. Hello, sir. Would you like to buy some flour? Well, you know,
Well,
I'm not
that-
really sure what I expected. Except that I can see that there's a rush on flour now. Ooh, going
That's like really weird.
for the lower shelf between the
They're inside each other.
guy's legs. I get it. You're
Getting a little homosexual in here.
discerning flour connoisseur. You know where the good stuff is. And you all look like you're late for the same wedding or something, so let's go ahead and get you handled. Okay, let me bring this up, and it's going to be 5. Oh, well, that's probably a little
Oh, wow.
too much cash, but okay. Really? You only gave me $10? It sure felt like more.
Your
That's
soul
more
is
than
mine.
$10, bro. Bloody Bahamut. Thank you for the follow.
Anyway, that means your change is $5. Hold please while I give you your change.
Okay, Spike, calm down. No!
In pennies. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I hate it when
5.
customers do this.
Boy, howdy am I pleased that you're allowed to
Like,
do
why
this.
give
And
so
just to help all
much?
you non-Americans out there, $5 in pennies is 500 pennies. 500 glorious pennies and not a single cent more. Okay, sir, here's your change. Don't spend it all in one place, okay? And also, while we were getting this guy's change,
Look how many people are in line.
looks like we have quite the line forming. Hey, you, get out of here. You're holding up the line. Look at this.
You used pennies for all of that. It's gonna take. Oh my
Already the hottest
god.
destination for all your flour needs. Just clip through all these people, use your telekinesis to pull it from the other side, and then wait for your turn to even get in line. Until then, please help yourself to a little bit of milling around the back of the store for no reason. Don't worry, I'm sure the line will go down eventually. Oh no, you know what I just realized? In addition to moving the shelves, I can also move this thing, even if there's people waiting in line. And now they're all like, oh no, what do we do? Don't worry, I'm gonna put it back down. I'm just gonna face it in a weird direction like this, just because I need to see what you'll do as a result. Okay, everybody, find your place in line. Oh no, were all those people leaving? Oh no, did we lose some customers? Nope, no we did not.
They're going through the wall now. It's like that. Oh, what is it? Okay. Just say, go to that place. And then you go in Harry Potter, and then he goes and he ends up in the wrong place, but he's supposed to go through the wall because he goes to the wall to get on the train.
They're just waiting in line like they're supposed
cart.
to. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Line starts right there. Makes sense that it would go out here. Hang on, so what happens if I put it like up against this wall where nobody can possibly
Diagonally.
line up behind it?
Yeah.
Well, that was a stupid question.
Train
of course, he would
station?
just go inside the wall. I feel dumb for even asking. But what I really want is for everybody to feel involved. So I'm gonna shove it all the way back here against where all the customers are anyway, because I want everybody to feel like they're part of the process. Okay, good. No one's even really trying anymore. The thing I love, by the way, is it doesn't look like anyone's willing to leave. Like, they committed to buying this flour, and so help me, they will.
They're committed.
Like, these people walk up here, really contemplate if they want to do this.
Why is he standing like that? Please.
And then they're like, well, I do need flour, and I'm willing to fight the mobs to get it. Now, excuse me while I use the force and grab not 1, but 2 sacks of flour. Also, you might notice this text at the bottom
One of you is Darth Vader. I know it.
that says to finish.
He didn't walk through the wall to get through diagonally, but I do remember him going to diagonally by being like, diagonally, and then he went there. But I do remember him using the cart to get through the wall. I don't really know what my brain process was, but I was accurate somewhat.
Up the day. That's because we reached 9 p.m., which I guess is closing time. Except not really, because the game lets you just keep playing. I guess it just means if people are walking by, they're not going to choose to come into your store anymore. Unlike you suckers that are stuck here forever. Okay, whatever. Let's let you finally buy your flour. Oh, I see we got a credit card customer this time. And this is about as fun as you'd
You
expect.
need to rewatch Harry Potter? No, I'm right. Dude, I'm so right. So there was one scene, it's a separate scene, where he was going to diagonally and he was with the Weasleys, and the Weasleys were like, hey, the mom was like, okay, sweetie, say diagonally or diagonally. He said it wrong. And then he ended up going to the wrong place. And then there was another scene where he had a cart with Ron, and he was at the train station, and he was trying to drive through the wall to get to the train station. And then they were struggling, and then they ended up flying in a car. And then they got hit by a tree that was smacking them and tried to kill them. I remember I was right.
You click on their card and it flies right into the card reader. As they look
I
down
was
in
right. I think I am.
shame, and then you enter the amount. Here you go, sir. Thank you
He
for your
said it too
patronage.
fast.
And then the next sad-looking dork shows
It's
up.
out of
and
it's out of order, but they are two different scenes that
do
happened.
it all again. That's right, sir. Don't make eye contact. Just put the credit card on the dresser. And that's pretty much what you do. You ring up groceries and you take their
two
awkward
different
amount of
scenes that
drug
actually
money
happened
they
in the
try to
movie.
hand you. You give them their change in only pennies, and then you send them on their way.
The way you said it sounded like it was all in the same movie. Yeah, after a point, I was like, oh, that's I don't know if I said it out loud. Maybe I didn't. But I was like, oh, this is like, those are two different scenes. Hi, Cap. So true, queen. Speak the truth. I'm trying to explain my brain process to them. I'm trying, Cap. I still recommend watching Harry Potter again. Yeah, I love Harry Potter. I'm probably not going to watch it again anytime soon, though, because I recently watched all of them not too long ago. Up until whenever Sirius Black died, then I was like, I hate this series, and then I stopped watching it again. That's exactly what happened.
I like to do something a little bit special. Every time I see this guy in his little bow tie, I move the register so that the next person in line is no longer him, so that he loses his place in line, with my
This
goal
guy is
being
a
to never
menace.
ring him up. And anytime he gets to the front of the line, time to move the register once more. Uh-oh, what are we supposed to do? There's two of them. Okay, nice try, but I can see right through that disguise. Okay, fine. We'll finally ring up your groceries.
They're blending in each
and
other.
2, and credit card. And then we'll walk away from the machine, take this entire thing, fold it back in the box, throw it
Guys,
at that.
the Order of the Phoenix made me so mad. Sirius Black dying made me so heated, guys. Oh my god. I like knew it happened because I've seen all of the Harry Potter movies. But watching it again and then seeing that happen, like, it was just unnecessary. I know it's a part of plot. It's supposed to happen. Harry's supposed to be alone. No family, yada, 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 whatever. But I had just gotten attached again. And so now going forward, if I ever decide to do a Harry Potter marathon again, I'm just going to stop. I'm just going to stop before I get to that point. Always. Pretty Pupper. Hi, cutie. I think the movie that I watched the most, and this is the one that I've seen the most, I think was Chamber of Secrets. I believe that's the one, guys. Is that the one with the snake? I think that's the one I watched the most. I've seen it multiple times. Yeah, and the first one was with the troll, or was it the same one? Or was it the same one? I don't remember. I know Chamber Secrets is with the snake, the big snake.
Your soul.
The first one had the
is
troll. Okay, so I
mine.
was right. Okay, Totoya, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, I loved the Chamber of Secrets a lot. My favorite ones, I love the Chamber of Secrets, and I also loved Prisoner of Azkaban because that was the one that scared me the most. And sometimes I like being scared. That one was the one that really scared me. I was terrified of of Sirius Black at first. I also really liked the one. This one gave me anxiety. I don't remember what the movie was called. Maybe that was the same one. Maybe it's the same one where Sirius Black died. I don't remember. You guys said this, the Order of the Phoenix, where he died. Which one was the one? Was it the same one where they had that like contest and Cedric Diggory died? Do you guys know which one that was? The Goblet of Fire. That one gave me the most anxiety out of any Harry Potter movie. That one. Yeah, and you can understand why Honestly, Sam, I was just on the edge of my seat the entire time. Did you know the first 2 Harry Potter movies was directed by the same guy as Home Alone? I did not know that. I did not know that. The one where Voldemort is revived. Yeah. It introduced one of the best characters in the series. Who? Who did it introduce? The Goblet of Fire? There was a good amount of characters that were introduced. Oh, Mad Eye Moody. I wish I could say that I cared for him. I didn't care for him that much, but I do know who you're talking about. One of the scenes that really got me, that like freaked me out, was Ron's rat turning into what's his name? I just loved how goofy and chaotic he was. No, he was great. No, Finley, you have a good point. He was funny. I like whenever he like I think he punished, was it Draco? He punished one of the annoying kids in a really funny way. Peter Pettigrew scared me so much. The rat turning into Peter Pettigrew freaked me out. Oh, he turned him into a fairy. Didn't he shove him down his friend's pants? Didn't he? I swear someone got sent down the pants. Yes! Yes, he did. That was great. Oh, I was terrified of the unicorn scene too from the first movie. Yeah, no, I was scared too of that. Dude, yeah. It did fuel an ADHD Harry Potter conversation. I think a scene that really stuck out with me, and the thing is, I'm at this point where like I don't really know I don't know the names of all the movies of where, things happened in. I just kind of know the story and plot line from this point on. But I liked the scene. Well, I was really sad about it at first, but I liked it afterwards. I liked the scene where they saved the little griffin, hippogriff, hippogriff. Yeah, I think. Is that what it was called? Hippogriff, I think. That one was Prisoner of Azkaban. The Dementors were the scariest. You said Lupin transforming into a werewolf was scary. That was scary. And the fact that he wasn't even a bad guy. He was just a werewolf. He was just that dude. I'm trying to think if there was any like Harry Potter movie that annoyed me. I think that pink lady, I think her name was Umbridge, I think. Her being introduced really irritated the living shit out of me. Dolores Umbridge, yeah, she annoyed the living crap out of me. I know that was her job. That was her job to annoy you. But it was bothersome. I was not a fan. It was way too bothersome for me. I hate Umbridge. Yeah, I hated her a lot. And what was that? There was that one movie where like there was a mirror and then a dude had a face and then it was the back of his face. He had a face, but it was the back of his head. That's the first one. I remember that scene, but I don't remember. Yeah. Sorcerer's Stone. Yeah. Professor Corellia, I don't know. That's one I don't remember what his name was. That was Voldemort on the back of his head. That grossed me out. I didn't like him being on the back of his head. It was gross. I was not a fan. Isn't it just crazy how like that school people are just dying? Like, oh yeah, let me go send my kid to this magical school where kids are just dying. They're just getting petrified and shit. And there's ghost ladies in the bathroom. And then Dumbledore just happens to show up at like the most inconvenient moments. Inconvenient moments. Sometimes he shows up in convenient moments. But like, dude, I'm supposed to, my child's supposed to be safe with you, dude. And everyone. To be fair, Dumbledore did say the 3rd floor is strictly off limits. True. True. Imagine being a superior and being carried around on the back of your employee's head. Matt says that happened to you before. But did they listen? No. Did you notice how the title screen for each movie gets progressively darker and darker? No. No, I did not notice that. Did you notice that there were footsteps and then someone was getting a blowjob in that one scene? You guys notice that? In the footsteps? The footsteps were showing the blowjob. I'm not joking. I just... You think I know what I'm talking about? You gotta look it up. There were footsteps. I don't know which movie it was. It was the end. I think it was the end credits. It was the end credits, and there were footsteps that were... and there were footsteps, and there was a blowjob on the map of the footsteps. I'm not about to look up Harry Potter blowjob. It's the map. It's on the map, and there's a blowjob happening. I'm curious, but I'm not gonna look up Harry Potter blowjob to find. How could you tell? It was the way that, like, it was the way things were pointed and yeah, I see you, Spite. That was a very key point of information that was completely left out. It only shows This is why I almost failed the storytelling class, is because I'm not good at giving context clues. I'm not good at I'm so... Oh my god, my face hurts! My face hurts so much.
That guy. Turn and look at our very...
My stomach hurts! My stomach hurts! Oh my god! The blowjob goes... My face! Holy...
American light switch and electrical socket, shut off the lights with everybody still inside, and finish the day. Ah, good, the riffraff cleared out. Finally, we can have a nice place again. But of course, let's move around our setup a little bit. This time we're gonna take this and we're gonna put it all the way over here, right in front of the door. And it should be fine because you can actually sneak your way in all the same. And we'll leave the other one there just so people have a reason to come in. And no, I'm not gonna buy other stuff. Also, let's lower the price on this and see if we can get more people to come in. There, $4 whole for all this crap. Can't wait. Okay, ma'am, come on in. We're open for business.
Oh, her hair looks pretty.
You know you need to... Ma'am?
Oh, she is not interested.
Excuse me?
She's trying to go to your storage.
What are you doing there? How did you...
She went in the storage area.
What? If we take a look at this other person, they just clip right through, and they acquire flour through the wall. That's not the only way they can...
That's so weird. I think you mean as Kablam, Harry Potter bro job, ghost. I'm gonna have to edit all of this stuff out whenever I go to put this on YouTube, dude. I just made so much work for myself. Oh my god. It's gonna be so funny because whenever people start watching, this, they're gonna see you guys talking about freaking blowjobs in the corner even after the fact. Hold on. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. You guys see it? It's right there. They could be kissing though. No, look at that feet position. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, that's still feet though. That makes sense. That doesn't make oh, now I'm sad. That's so sad. I am baffled. They're getting They're... she could be she could be Oh, my face hurts so bad. I'm getting a workout. I'm getting a workout just from laughing. Oh, okay. It's just my face and my tummy hurts. God, chat, stop making me laugh so hard. What's your problem? You're hurting me. What's your problem, chat? Oh, this is all on you. How dare you? Okay. We're good. We're just sorry. We're just painfully funny. Can we get a spite out of context channel? My channel actually does have. I do put a bunch of context out of context things. You brought up the blowjob. This was just a fallout. I don't remember that. I don't remember bringing up the blowjob. That wasn't me. That was I don't know what you're talking about. Some doppy sloppy toppy. Wingardium Leviosa. Never fully sat through a Harry Potter movie, but somehow you got me fully invested in this topic. Oh, okay. All right. We need to get through this video. I apologize to people who wanted to watch the videos, and I just had a full-on Harry Potter tangent that turned from my ADHD confusion of separating two different scenes from different episodes and then turning into a full-blown Harry Potter conversation into a Harry Potter blowjob. Okay, well, you know what? Okay, we move on. We're here. We're good. Stop laughing, Spite. You're being annoying. Spite. All right, I'm done laughing. I'm done laughing. You know when you can't stop laughing? You're done laughing. I'm done laughing. Okay, all right. Reset. We're resetting. Back to the supermarket. We're taking a reset. All right. It's reset.
They can walk right up to the shelf and do the old through the shelf special and then wait in line. But not a single one of them can seem to find their way in. I mean, really though, you can just walk in just like this. I don't see why you're all having such a problem. Something else that's kind of curious is this flower right here. And if this is here, usually it means there's a customer waiting in line, which obviously we don't see. So let's ring it up and see what happens. Hello? Somebody owes me $8. Oh, I see. It must be whoever's arm this belongs to. I got it. Hold still. I'm trying to take your cash. Although kind of a problem. I can't take that
crushing the people.
I'm standing at the register for it, and I can't reach it from here. Oh wait, I know what to do. Easy solution. Just move this closer. Okay, let's see. Maybe if I move it on the other side like this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Hello? Well, I'm not seeing anyone. Wait a minute. I think this guy's trying to tell me something. Okay, yeah, I understand now.
So
he's standing
the
over
guy.
there, and he's trying to hand me his credit card through
the wall.
As you do. Wow, it's
Oh,
like
it
an
works.
accidental drive-through. And after ringing them up, I just kind of
Oy.
stare at the wall and hope I can figure out if they're paying cash or credit. What a weird way to do business. Another successful day of not letting anybody actually into my store. I did also try to set up the register outside, but unfortunately the
It
game
didn't
doesn't let you
work.
place it. So the best I could do is box it up and throw it at people. Anyway, whatever, time for the next day. And then the game shows me that market prices have changed for stuff like I care. The only thing I care about is if we can find weirder ways to set up our shop. And thank God we have so much more. Wait a minute, what are you doing out here? You're already in there. This shouldn't even be possible.
what?
Well, now we gotta try something. Are you telling me that if I pick this thing up and then box it up and then let's say just throw it over in the corner like that, if I then back out and then reload my game, oh, well that's good. Well, now I have a question. What can we do with extra registers?
We could put multiple
my
ones.
God. How much do they sell for? $250.
He found the
Well, I think we can
exploit.
see where this is going. You, back in the box. Get in the corner.
He's just making a ton of money.
And then after a quick reload, look who's back again. Oh, and good news, it works on shelves too. Pick up, box up, throw outside, and
Oh
then
yeah, Fluffy is my uncle. Yeah. I know you had Uncle Fluffy. Uncle Fluffy.
And after a quick reload, oh boy, do we have some fun work ahead of us.
We
And
have-
we could
oh,
sell
he gets
all
all
of
that
them, but
money.
what if we need them? So let's go ahead and stow them outside for now. So hold, please.
How much money does he have after this? He has to spend hours on this. He said many hours later.
Okay, so I've been doing this for quite a while now. Just boxing up some goods, turning around, and throwing them outside. And I feel like we're making good progress. Like, I feel like we might have enough shelves, and also probably enough registers. It's enough that when we're inside the store, you can
You gotta
barely see the
sell it.
outside. Oops, all boxes. And it looks pretty impressive from the outside, too.
Wow.
You can't even see the storefront. And as expected, no one is remotely concerned about this. Who cares if it's in the street? And I'm pretty
Nice sports car.
sure our money problems are solved. Every time we need more money, we can just sell some of this stuff, and we can essentially generate as much money as we need.
Wow.
Talk about all the convenience. And if we head on over here to management, we have a whole bunch of exciting options. For one, we can buy stuff like product licenses. You know how that works, right? Where you're legally not allowed to sell certain things until you pay for a license to sell bottled water. Makes sense to me. And this right now is the only add-on we can actually buy, because there's also the requirement of store level 3, and all
You're
of these other
stuck
ones
with me
require
now.
even more. Anywhere from level 6 to level 9 to level 12, all the way down to these product licenses to level 90.
Level
where the
90. Sheesh. So sorry. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you for resubscribing for 13. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, thank Otaku for that picture that we got for the image of the Harry Potter thing.
license costs $65,000.
Ooh, I gotta
All that for
stretch.
alcohol? I'll just make my own in the bathtub, thank you. Oh, but that's not all. We've got customization. Check out these options. Yeah, now we're talking.
Check
No,
out
but
this.
really what we want is growth. If we go on over to here, we can open up extra sections. Again, there's a whole bunch of requirements. We can only do the first one right now. But hey, it's gonna let us expand by 4 by 4 meters. And I got big plans for that space. Let's see, how are things looking? Yep, looks good to me. And now that we have all this extra space, we better use it. So first, let's take all these boxes and we'll just kind of force ourselves to the outside and throw these boxes out there. And now that it's just me and our bigger establishment, it's time to set up the shelves. So first we'll put one
Oh, it's big.
as close to the edge as we can get right there. And then we'll grab another one, which is gonna go right here like this. And then another one right about
Bro, it's like
there.
Tetris.
I don't know
It's like Tetris, but supermarket simulator.
if you can tell what's happening yet, but you will. Because if there's one thing I like in all of my games, it's building mazes when you're not supposed to. Like the one I've just built right now. Here, let me
Gorgeous.
demonstrate from the outside, where you can already see all this awfulness. First, you approach the front door, and then you stare at the back side of a shelf before you realize, oh, you can enter from right here. And then after that, it's just about navigating the space. Watch your face, there's a lot of sharp corners
It's honestly art. It's artistic.
everywhere. And once everybody's done navigating all this crap, they can finally buy their flour. And then once they've purchased this, it's off to the register. And just so we're clear, the line starts in the back. And we're open for business. Ah, our first guest of the day. And wow, they're navigating
Oh,
that like a champ.
wow.
I was wrong. This is fully navigable. I sure am surprised.
Good for
Genuinely didn't think this would be possible. Thank goodness. Wait, no, buddy, you're going the wrong way. Oh, wait. To you, I'm sure you're not. I forgot the line is full here. So why wouldn't you go all the way outside and shove yourself through all of these boxes so that you can honor not just waiting in line, but apparently spooning in line?
Of course they're gonna commit. They have no other food sources.
Bet you can't wait to tell your grandkids about how you met. And as is our custom, we're not gonna ring anybody up until our stores hit 9 p.m. and it's closed for the day. I don't think it's much of a problem. They seem to be enjoying the maze. Okay, it's 9 p.m. I don't think
Look at the lady's tramp
closed for
stamp.
the day. I don't think it's much of a problem. They seem to be enjoying the
Break that tramp stamp, girl.
maze. Okay, it's 9 p.m. I don't think we're getting any new customers. You can tell these are people just waiting because they've got a little baggie in their hands. Let's begin the checkout process. Thanks for waiting. You and your pecs have been so patient. Did you find everything okay today? Just kidding. I don't care. All I care about is your $8. Okay, sir. This is unacceptable. You gave me a $50 on your $8 purchase. You know what? I don't even want your money. I'm just gonna give you your $50 back. Take your flour and be gone from my sight. This one's on me. Ma'am, why are you so sweaty? Have you been
She is very like oiled up.
playing League of Legends? That's okay, I understand. I'd be sad too. And every so often I like to pick up the register and turn it around just to keep people on their toes. See, it's kind of nicer this way. I can see everybody's miserable faces again. Excuse me, ma'am, you can't be back here. What the
She's just she's getting a little close to you.
hell are you doing? Get out of here. Or at least steal the register. You're making these twins
She's just right next to him. The register. She was close.
very uncomfortable. Oh my goodness, and we have the legendary triplets. How come no one's as amazed as I am? And occasionally the game gets confused. For example, I just rang up that bag of flour and yet she's giving me no payment.
Boobies.
Oh, forgive me for not realizing you were the person paying. You know, considering you're not even looking in the right direction. And I'm not even gonna ask about your hair. Okay,
What is
just,
happening?
give me your credit card there, ma'am, and have a great day. Wait, ma'am, you forgot your... Okay, never mind. You're complaining about stuff I don't have, so now I don't care. What I was gonna tell
How
you
dare
is
you,
seem to have
Karen.
left your credit card in the reader. I couldn't just go ahead and run it again, could I? No way. And can I do it again?
We're stealing money.
Oh my god. Ma'am, you're gonna be waiting a while. I have something I need to do. Hold, please, while I draw out of this person infinite funds. Okay, I think that might be enough. I think we've extracted enough money from this person's credit card. All $11,863,450.
Wow.
It's so much money at this point, the game isn't even reporting cents anymore. Or that $1 position. Anyway, the point is I have lots of money now. And thank all of you for waiting this entire time. In the dark, no less. Let me turn on the light so I can get a good look at all your faces. Faces of heroes. Especially these 4 people that I think
Whoa, that old lady in front has seen some shit.
have been waiting in line this whole time. They all look like they've seen things they
What is... Ooh,
can't forget.
good.
And my way of saying thanks is I'm gonna end the day without helping you. You're welcome. Look at these amazing stats. 0 satisfied customers. We had to pay $35 for
How dare they not be satisfied? How dare?
rent and $8.35 for bills. Luckily, we had just a little bit of income, so I think the day was okay. And coming into the shop the next day, it looks
little
like
bit.
whoever it was came back for their credit card. So hey, it's basically a victimless crime. Well, I guess no better time than to try to upgrade everything I have available to me, which as it turns out isn't actually a lot, because I'm still only store level 9. But whatever, sure, give me these things. We did it, we purchased product licenses. It's like DLC, but for our supermarket. More importantly though is growth, where we can now unlock sections 3 and 4. I like how doing so means you just look to your left, and the store is suddenly just larger than you remember. I mean, not a lot larger, just slightly more for more crap. But I really would like a whole lot more, and for that we're gonna have to get our store level a little higher. That's okay, I'm gonna try to fast track this. First, let's take all these shelves, actually put them against
But
the
a
walls.
speed run?
I
We
know
speed
it seems
running?
weird, but hear me out.
We speed running the supermarket,
I'm
yam.
gonna put these all the way against
Hi, Cole.
the wall. Thankfully, we have a lot of extra shelves out here. So for what I'm trying to do, it's a lot easier. Okay, there we go. I think this is as many shelves as I could shove in here, provided I still had a checkout stand. And the great thing about this is I can walk through these, but I'm pretty sure all of this is gonna be too narrow for other people to use. And we're actually gonna do something special. We're gonna order other
Something special here.
stuff. Pretty much everything I have access to right now we're gonna order. I mean, not everything, because I didn't buy any fridges. And it turns out if you have stuff like orange juice, even though it's been sitting
We
here
don't have any fridge.
outside in a pile. Yeah, there's no way we can put that on the shelf. It needs to be placed in a... Oh, excuse me. On a fridge. Well, why don't you cool down out here then? Wait a minute, I can't do this with soda either? What kind of posh neighborhood is this where I have to put it in a fridge? I did, however, buy
Things have
one
to be
case of
refrigerated.
bottled
F
water,
this.
which, yes, for some reason requires a fridge. So that I can just leave it out on the ground. So everyone can be like, oh, is that water?
Obi, thank you so much for subscribing, baby.
Water for sale and I can go.
I appreciate that you guys subscribe to me and follow, even though I'm definitely a derpy, insane dog. Thank you. I appreciate my community and people being supportive. I love you all.
No, it has to be cold. And I'm glad I don't plan on doing this more than a
Crazy derp dog, crazy derp blue dog. That's why I did.
couple of times because my
That's why we're here.
God, is this tedious. You can only order 10 cases of
Oh, thank you, Ina Wolf, dude. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it so much. That's exactly why
You
we
are
found-
stuck with me now.
Thank you. Oh, it makes me happy. You're wonderful. You're wonderful.
anything at a time, and since I want to
Thank
buy an
you.
extreme bulk, I buy 10 of one item, and then I have to go to the next one and buy 10 more. Heaven help me if I just want to order it all at once, so I think I probably have enough goods now. And I couldn't help but notice that the frame rate's a little less smooth, so that probably bodes well, right? Oh god, here's all my stuff. In an actual moving sea of boxes. I like how I actually can't tell it's any different. Like, the only reason
There
I
are
know-
so many freaking boxes. Oh my, I knew, you know what? I knew to expect this from him. We've seen his other like supermarket stuff. This is just expected. You know what's crazy is that, like, you know, there aren't boxes that are like a ton of boxes like this on the side of this, on the middle of the street, like in New York. But on the side of the street, sometimes there are like some just chaotic boxes just out on the side. But usually they're like working on stuff when it comes to the stores on the
Oh,
street.
there's more boxes than before. Is it's like on the outside are the bigger boxes, denoting our shelves, and then on this other side over here, all of the checkout counters.
New
And then
York
conveniently
stores are also crazy.
in the middle here is all of our goods. So let's not go too nuts yet. Let's deal with putting this crap out first, which is going to be its own special kind of pain. Starting with even trying to get in my own store. Just let me in. Thank you. So the whole reason I'm doing this process is so I can take all these goods and give them the amazing price of 0. And that's how we're going to get more customers happy, which should really help raise our store level. But first we got to put all this crap out here, which, so much work. All this for the price of 0. Okay, shelves stocked. Never again. That took forever. And my favorite part about it is you're coming into the store and you're like, oh my goodness, so many things. And all for free. The downside, of course, being that nothing
He actually has like a bunch of stuff this time. Good for him. He's getting somewhere.
is in order. You know, with these things right next to the
pizza.
powdered sugar, which are right next to the spaghetti, which are
Spaghetti.
right next to the coffee, or maybe
Coffee.
you need some gummy candy. Don't worry, it's right here next to the olive oil. And of course, if you really want something, you gotta shove yourself into these little spaces. Or, well, I do. We all know that they're not going to. We all know they're just gonna go straight to the register. But my hope is that now that we're open and everything is free, that it'll raise our store level faster. Fingers crossed. Hello, ma'am. Hopefully you found everything you want today. Wow, I didn't even see you pick up all that stuff. And don't forget, everything is free. I get it. Habits are hard to break. In fact, here, let me take that. Let's see.
Are we
you gave me
gonna,
$1
is that
for
gonna
summer
raise store level? Are we sure?
reason, and I'm gonna give you back $100. Surely that'll get me more points, right? Nope, it got me 5. And as you can see, as soon as I ring up this person's stuff, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this credit card, by the way. That too gives +5. So what I'm saying is these people get all these free groceries, and we don't even get extra points for it. And sometimes we even lose points if we didn't have what they wanted. Why are you people so ungrateful? Well,
Right? Ungrateful little shit.
we're gonna get docked points anyway. How about I take your money and I get you your change? All the pennies in the register, and I have a lot of them. And $20 in pennies. Here you go. Take your 2,000 pennies and get out of here. I'm sorry we didn't have any milk. Anyway, we're not helping these people out. We're gonna fold this thing up and tell them to get out with no goods. I don't benefit, so neither do you. But that's okay because I noticed something else. You may notice from our status thing here that we actually have a positive amount of points gained. And I realized it was
Oh, so we actually gained points.
from
Good.
these jackasses. It was from over here at the computer. I didn't notice it first, but when you buy stuff, that purchase gives you store points. +2 per case to be
Oh,
exact.
so it had
if we
nothing
were
to do
buy
with him.
10 cases of flour, it should get us +20, right?
Oh,
that seems a
yes.
lot easier to do. And it looks like it's the same across all items. For example, this flour costs $5.16 per case. So
We just have to buy a bunch of
you would
different
assume
stuff.
this cereal, that's over 7 times as much, would give me more store points, right? Nope, it's all the same. Can I just keep doing this over and over again and graduate another level? Welp, I know what we're doing. So hold please and let's see how long this will take. Okay, so I've been doing this for a little while now to great success. Look at that, we just reached level 27.
Nice, the speed run worked out.
Couldn't help but notice though that everything is getting kind of sluggish. Like when I leave the computer and start looking around, oh boy, total slideshow.
Oh
and that's when I
boy.
remembered. Every time I did this, I was ordering 10 cases of stuff. And I see they've invaded our store. Well, let's go see what the damage is, if we can even make it outside.
Oh my
okay, I'm doing my
God.
best to try to get out of here, but it's really hard.
It's
You know what
so
might actually
chaotic.
be easier is if we go back over to the computer, head on over to management, go to storage.
I noticed that most of his chaos is just more, more.
Where I now have the required store level for everything, and hopefully doing so will open up this door finally. There we go, all sections purchased. Oh good, the door is open. Please God, let me exit through the back. Ah, fiddlesticks. I don't know, this might still be better. Let's give it a shot, especially with these bigger boxes that I can pick up and then
How does
sell.
this work, dude?
And,
I don't know.
okay, it looks like I was able to shove my way out. Nice to see everyone is out here living normal lives.
Bro,
Normal
they're
2 frames per second.
lagging like crazy.
Lives. God, what a nightmare. And hey, speaking of nightmares, look at all this flour. So I think the problem is I don't know how on earth I'm ever gonna get back in there. And I don't think we can go back the way we came. Okay, I have an idea. Let's quit back to the menu. Maybe by just continuing from here, the boxes will settle. I'm not so sure that worked. I do appear to be buried in the boxes now, but I was able to shove my way out.
He's got to the point where he's just dying.
Well, I guess that's my supermarket for you. The land of free goods that nobody can get to. But hey, why not help yourself to some flour or some registers? But you know,
This is exactly what I expected.
now that I've spent some time with this game, surely it's explained to me how it rose above to have this many people playing it. What a legend. I want to thank AFK Journey again for sponsoring this video. Check out the link in the description to learn more about it. So I hope you had
Thank
fun. And I'll see
you. Thank you. Let's game it out. Guys, I think of, you know what? This has nothing to do with this, but this is just ADHD brain. You know what game I miss playing? Fallout. Fallout 4 was so fun. That was a really, really fun game. I wish I never played it so I could play it all over again. I really enjoyed that game. Ooh, ah! Oh, it was so fun. Are we gonna play Fallout? No. The next games that I think during Subathon, I made plans for games. Along with, you know, we're gonna watch videos and play games and do other stuff, and vibe. But for Subathon, a plan is I want to try Bloodborne. I want to do Mass Effect. Mass Effect is one of those games that is always... It's like one of those games that you have to play if you're a gamer, I feel. You have to play Mass Effect, right? You know, so I want to do Mass Effect. And I want to play a bunch of just random crazy games that we have not played. Like just a bunch of random shit. So we'll do like a bunch of stuff, you know? Oh, you were in the Fifi Discord? Oh, that was you, Ina? Well, welcome in, Ina. Hi, it's Luis. Mass Effect is pretty fun. It's not, if not complicated. Yeah, Mass Effect is yeah, I say is. I haven't played it. My brain like ejected itself for a second. Hold on one sec. Let me see here. What's the next videos I have? Mash. Oh my god, I think your streamer broke. Mass Effect. My god. Damn. Seems like it would be really fun based off what I know.
Like me, when you watch a movie, you get bothered by the little things. No, I'm not talking about plot holes. I'm talking about all those times I've wondered, wait, when do these people sleep? When do they have time to use the bathroom? And most notably when watching things set in a historical time period. If deodorant wasn't invented yet, how did everyone not smell really, really bad?
Stinky.
As someone who's lucky enough to live in a time and
this
place...
show right here is so good, by the way. I love this show. I cannot wait for the next season of the show. I freaking love this show. The show is called Bridgerton, by the way.
If deodorant wasn't invented yet, how did everyone not smell really, really bad? As someone who's lucky enough to live in a time and place where indoor plumbing, frequent washing, and smelling nice is the norm, the question of personal hygiene in history is one that has always fascinated me. Today I hope to put some of those questions to rest. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Historadame, and today we're discussing what hygiene was like during the Victorian era.
I also want you guys to know that right here, I plan on dressing like, not like these outfits, they look bad, but the other outfits in Bridgerton. I am going to have a tea party with Ari when I go to Britainland in the outfits from Bridgerton. And I know that people from London and Britainland don't dress like this anymore. I know they don't. But I am going to dress like that for my own immersion and my own fun. And I'm going to have a tea party.
Dame, and today we're discussing what hygiene was like during the Victorian era. A great benchmark for determining the level of hygiene in any time period is how often did people wash. In the Victorian era, attitudes towards personal hygiene began to drastically change, with a person's cleanliness largely being seen as an aspect of their social status and morality. During her reign, Queen Victoria helped encourage her subjects to engage in healthy habits, such as washing their hands, hair, and cleaning their teeth.
Oh, good. Good on her.
Bathing was a way for those with means to differentiate themselves from the poor, who at the time did not have things like proper soap, indoor bathrooms, or running water. That being said, though semi-regular bathing became commonplace during the 1800s, the Victorians still did not wash as frequently as we do today. Any visible body part that was exposed to the harsh environment of cities, such as the hands, face, and arms, would be washed quite often. But as for the rest of the body, it did not receive the same treatment.
Ew.
Washing for most people consisted of what they had available to them. In the average household, a bathroom could be expected to have a pitcher and wash basin for day-to-day cleaning. But when it came to a full-body scrub down, many did not have a proper bathtub. Instead, most bathing was done with smaller amounts of water, kept in a bowl or wash basin, and people would scrub their bodies with a sponge. For middle-class families with slightly more means, a hip tub might have been used, which is kind of like a cross between a chair
people were actually
and a
getting
bathtub.
like gardened. People were actually being showered with like a watering cans and stuff, dude. Nuts.
Where one would sit submerged only up to their hips. Bathing for many meant covering the essentials that weren't as easily reached when wearing clothing, such as the crotch and armpits. Those who had access to a great amount of wealth would experience luxuries such as a clawfoot bathtub, and even taps that ran both hot and cold water. Though throughout most of the Victorian era, this was not the case. Most often, bathtubs would still be filled by servants with buckets of hot water that they ran back and forth from the kitchen. One such luxury that the wealthy might have was a gas-powered tub, which involved a small compartment with a gas flame beneath it that would heat the bath
that makes
water
it
for
hot.
them. Now, if you're hearing this and alarm bells are going off in your
Your
head,
soul
you're right,
is
this
mine.
was a problem. There were numerous reports in newspapers of people getting severely burned from boiling themselves like a lobster in the bath.
What? People were burning themselves? Lillian, thank you for the follow.
Not to mention the danger that comes from inhaling fumes from the gas burner. But for those who did not have enough money to afford the luxury of a self-boiling tub, or even a hip bath, bathing was not as easy. Poor families would have to do all the work themselves of heating and gathering water, so it didn't make sense to repeat the process for every member of the family. It was not uncommon for working-class families to share bath water, with the order
Ew.
of bathing traveling down the family's hierarchy, starting with the father.
They would share bath water? Oh, God!
And ending with the youngest child.
That's so nasty.
Those who lived in larger towns or cities would also have the option of going to a public bath, where they could wash themselves and even do laundry in the same water. Now that's a 2-in-1 deal.
Yeah, no, it sucks the last person used it. That's so, oh god.
Now, if you're only washing semi-regularly, and even then you're not giving attention to all parts of your body, one can assume that smelling bad would become a real issue. After all, it's not as though the Victorians had access to half a dozen Old Spice scents, so they could smell—
You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about people doing it. Oh. Imagine people doing it, but they're dirty. Oh, that's so nasty. That's so nasty. Oh, God.
like the concept of swagger or the mythical kraken. When looking at a picture where a bunch of people walk around a busy street in the 1800s, it's easy to imagine a noxious cloud of BO rising above the crowd. But this was not necessarily the case. Since cleanliness was so strongly associated with one's class and respectability, smelling a little stale would get you pegged as a member of the lower classes, which of course was an affluent Victorian's nightmare. Because of this, people during the 19th century actually had a number of tricks up their sleeve to mask the old armpit stink.
Flowers?
The obvious choice for covering up bad smells, of course, was perfume. Those with the means to do so could purchase perfume in various natural scents, with florals being particularly popular for women, and scents like bay rum for men. A cheaper
Men smelled like alcohol. Interesting.
To perfume was scented powder, which could also be purchased or made at home. This powder would be applied directly to sweaty areas, such as the armpits, to absorb moisture and bacteria, thus reducing any bad smells. If deodorizing powder could not be acquired, baking soda could also do the job. The fact that
I'm so glad I was born in this time period. Oh my god.
In fashions contained many layers of undergarments was another way that people could help hide the smell of body odor. Items such as a chemise or undershirt acted as a protective layer between the skin and the rest of the clothing, keeping it free from sweat and body oils. Women also wore dress shields under their arms to give an extra layer of protection and avoid staining any fabric.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear some person. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Because your outer garments rarely made direct contact with the skin, most clothes in the Victorian era weren't washed often at all, or in some cases ever.
What? Never washed clothes? Oh!
They would instead be brushed free of dirt regularly to maintain appearance, while the undergarments would be sent to wash. Wealthier individuals would also own more clothes on average, so they could go much longer without needing to do laundry than a member of the working class. Not that they were actually the ones doing the cleaning, though.
That's so nasty. Guys, that's so nasty. Oh no.
Now, in the Victorian era, the thing that was the biggest detriment to public health was not the lack of regular bathing or the smell of body odor, but rather the issues that arose with going to the bathroom. For most people, an indoor toilet was a luxury that they would never experience. All they had to look forward to was a hole in the ground.
People shat in holes! But you said spite learning how absolutely gross the Victorian era is. So funny. This is so nasty, bro. I'm so grossed out. Oh, at least they washed the underwear. This is so freaking nasty.
That meant people in the country were going to the outhouse, and those in urban areas would be sharing a public privy with their neighbors. If one wanted to actually use the bathroom in their home, however, they would need to rely on a chamber pot, which was—
Chamber pot! And you gotta go take a shit in the chamber pot!
A ceramic dish with a cover, in which you would do your business. There were various setups for using a chamber pot, such as squatting above the dish, using a commode or closet chair, or you could just hold the pot by its handle and position it where it was needed. Now, I know what you're thinking. With all those layers and crazy big hoop skirts,
stuck with me
how
now.
did Victorian women use the bathroom? Despite how daunting the task may seem from an outside perspective, it actually wasn't so bad. Undergarments that provided the signature Victorian silhouette, such as the crinoline or bustle, were made from flexible and lightweight materials. They could be easily pressed together or partially collapsed so that they didn't get in the way. A woman's underwear was also made with a split crotch, so one only needed to lift the skirt and then they could get to business.
Skeletal Mesh, thank you so much for the 13 months. Are you winning, Spite? Yeah, we're winning. Thank you for resubscribing for 12 months. Thank you for being so supportive, Skeletal Mesh. I appreciate you.
Surprise, surprise. Though it looks strange to us, everyday fashions, however wild, were designed to be functional. Later in the Victorian era, when the first indoor toilets began to come on the scene, the chamber pot was quickly on its way out. Indoor plumbing was still not available for even the richest of families until around the 1880s, so the first real toilets in the home were essentially just an indoor version of an outhouse that emptied into a large cesspool in the basement.
Bro, if you aren't rich during this time, like, even if you're rich, it's really shitty for you, right? But like, if you weren't rich, dude, you are so effed. You are so effed.
This pit may have seemed like a nice alternative to the chamber pot at the time, but it still would have to be emptied periodically. And bringing an outhouse into your home meant that the smell would also come with it. Far more concerning than bad smells, however, was the effect that disposing of waste had on cities with large populations like London. You see, for much of the century, the sewage systems in many cities were lacking, to say the least. Drains were commonly made of stone, which meant that they allowed sewage and water to leak through the weak spots.
Oh, God.
Sometimes contaminated water even leaked into people's houses. There were also little to no regulations in place when it came to the dumping of waste, so citizens and companies were free to pollute nearby bodies of water with the contents of their chamber pots or the debris from manufacturing. In the case of London, during the summer of 1858, the River Thames began to stink so badly that the entire city had to shut down.
Oh my God! The entire city shut down because it was so stinky.
Known as the Great Stink, the smell was so
The Great Stink! God! It's a whole epidemic, dude! The Great Stink!
Bad that it even interfered with the sitting of Parliament, and would eventually cause London to rework their entire sewage system. Luckily, as the 19th century came to an end, and people began to understand more about germs and disease, better hygiene habits were adopted by both individual citizens and cities as a whole. Finally, there was a better quality of life for everyone, and much less smelly places to live. Everyone, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed—
That's fucking nasty. That's a shart nasty. That's shart nasty. Nasty. Actually foul. God. Ooh, steak. And it's in butter? Oh my God. Hi, Kobe. Hello, puppy. Hello, Kobe. Kobe, I love you, puppy. I need a steak video after that nasty shit. That's so gross. That's a fuck ton of butter. My friend Ari would freaking love that. That would be her heaven. I love like butter on foods, especially butter on like steak butter. God, I need to go to Texas Roadhouse. Look at those. Those are some nice. Those are nice like steaks too. Look at that. Those are huge chunks. Big and chunky. That's chunky, bruv. I wonder if there's ever a time where they like drove all the way out there and then they like missed something important, like their knife or something. It's had to have happened. I haven't been to Texas Roadhouse in a long time. Have I been to Texas Roadhouse? Yes, it's my favorite restaurant. I hate watching people chop. Why did you slow-mo it? Why would you slow-mo it? Don't ever do that again. It just gave me anxiety. Oh my god. Oh, look, it's bacon. Bacon. See, I'm not a big onion person. I'm not big on that. I don't need that. I don't need all that. I like the steak cooked as is. I'm not an extra person when it comes to food. I don't like a lot of, like, what's the word? I'm pretty basic when it comes to food. Like, one of the reasons why I'll never get crumble cookies, for example, guys, and we were talking about cookies the other day. One is because they are diabetes. They will actually kill you, bro. Actually. They have more sugar in them than most cookies. But that's besides the point. The point that I'm trying to make is that they have these very interesting flavors when it comes to crumble cookies that I don't really care for. I like basic cookies. I like a chocolate chip cookie. I like a chocolate chip cookie, and I like snickerdoodles and sugar cookies. I don't need a strawberry shortcake flavored cookie. I don't need a banana cookie. I don't need any of that stuff. I just want the basic cookies. Either a sugar cookie, a chocolate chip, or a snickerdoodle, and leave it at that. That's it. I don't really care for the other stuff. Bro, he made it in. Good on him. You know? But that's me when it comes to foods in general. Like, I don't need a lot of detailing. I like I like seasoning. That I like. Seasoning is extremely important for me. That's not what I mean by detailing. What I mean by detailing is like, I don't need a whole ton of onions and stuff. I don't need a whole ton of like onions, peppers, all that stuff for me. I like a basic steak with good seasoning, like buttered, good seasoning steak with a side, with the sides. I don't like this excess additions to things. You know, like I would eat those. They would be cooked, and that would be it. Yeah, he slapped it. You guys know I always love when they slap their meat. Slap your meat, slap it. Yeah, like I don't need my steak to be turned into a sandwich with peppers in it. I want my steak as steak. Oh, that looks good. That looks delicious before it's even cooked. Oh, you know that's gonna be so good. I want them to cook me food. I really want their food. That looks yummy. That looks so good. They did this Men with a Pot always do phenomenal with their meals. Even like, I know I'm talking about how I don't care for extra stuff per se, but that's just me. That's just me personally. I think that like the fact that they make such cool, intricate stuff, well, in general is really awesome, like, and I think that I would still eat whatever they make, because holy shit, look at that. That's gorgeous. That looks yummy. That's a lot for one person. Thank God there's 3 there. There's 3 people. Well, including the dog. So there's 2 people and 1 dog. So the puppy gets food, and the 2 humans get food. Toby always gets food. They never like leave him out. I don't know what the actual chefs' names are. But you know, I do know that they're two guys and they cook together. Kobe! I love you! Look at him, he's smiling. He knows he's getting some food. He's happy. He's like, I'm on my best good boy behavior. Kobe, I love you. I love every dog. I love every dog. I love you so much. Oh my god, I just want to boop him. Is he a Cocker Spaniel mixed with something? He seems like he's a mix with like a Cocker Spaniel. And something else. He was smirking. He knew he was getting food. Boop this new. I want to boop him. I love dog. That looks yummy. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. After the stream, I have a lot of stuff to work on, chat. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for everything that I'm giving to you. I'm so excited. I'm girl bonering. Girl bonering. My phantom peepee. The phantom peepee. How much are you drooling over this? I am drooling a lot. Only thing that's been a struggle for me to work on is this damn Patreon stuff. ASMR. I can't stop. I can't stop being inconsistently British. I need to stop Britishing. I told Ari it was her fault yesterday. I was like, I either have to go full British, but I don't need to go full British on my things, so I'm not British. And I like every time this ASMR stuff, I'm just Britishing by accident. And I'm like, stop turning British. Stop. Like, I can't, I like, oh my god. I'm like, the thing is, I'm okay with obviously any accent as long as it's consistent. But it's happening by accident, and I'm like, fuck. Fuck. Ari was laughing. That's a lot of meat. Look at that. Oh my god. That's so good. That's so good. Ah!
Well,
I'm obnoxious.
I know the feast when I see one.
Yeah?
I think this is just enough meat.
Guys, what accent is this?
When I see one. Well, I know the feast when I see one. I think this is just enough meat for two of us. Okay? X. This is exactly what you need. I love eggs. I can leave on eggs.
He's putting eggs on it.
Beautiful.
Icelandic or Finnish?
You don't need that. Gordon said, trim the bushes, and that's exactly what we're gonna do here.
His accent's pretty. It's a pretty accent.
Now, beautiful.
Beautiful.
I'm not much of a flower guy, right? But we call them roses.
Guys, I think this is the first time he's talked to us in a video. I think this is actually the first time we've heard him, and I think this is the first time I've actually seen him too.
Look at that. If you show up at my door with this beauty, I might just go for it. You know what I mean?
Is it good? Is it good?
So many flavors. So much butter. Oh, butter.
So much butter.
See the butter we used? What we did, we made clarified butter. So we have probably be cooking on that for at least a month or maybe two even. Okay, those clarified butter, we removed all that white shit that was floating at the top, and here we are. Okay. I know.
You're making a ribeye for lunch. It's getting you hyped.
Runny yolk. Oh, didn't break it. There you go. Yep.
Ronnie.
On the floor.
You got it on you. Yummy.
My life is completed.
You already have an amazing life, man.
See you soon at the next one.
That looks so good, dude. Oh my god. That looks yummy, 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 yummy. Why it sucks to be a horse.
Just a quick drop.
It said the ending will be horrible. Now I'm nervous to watch it. What the fuck is the ending?
Drop to the ground, and here you are, born smack dab in the middle of a wide open field in the American West. Mom gives you a few licks, then nudges you to get those wobbly spaghetti legs working, and a warm hug for the ground. A couple more face plants, and soon enough you're wobbling around upright, looking like a person trying on heels for the first time. You wobble over and grab your first sip from the unlimited milk tap conveniently located under Mom. Not exactly Starbucks, but it'll do. Barely had a taste when the herd
That
decides
was
it's time to move,
uncomfortable.
and Mom's off, so you follow her wobbly pace. This is your herd, about 8 mares, or maybe 9. And that old guy over there, that's the stallion, the leader and protector of the group.
He has a
And
mustache.
he's also your dad. By the way, you're not the only newbie here. There are foals everywhere, all looking like tiny, shaky adults just learning to keep their legs in check. You all start sniffing each other's noses and bumping heads in what could pass as a full version of a handshake. By the time you're 4 months old, you're starting to get pretty tired of milk, so you start giving grass a try like the adults. That first bite isn't exactly a breeze, but just as you're wondering if you'll ever get the hang of it, a weird, sharp smell wafts in.
You already know your life sucks if you have to eat grass.
An ear, glance up, and oh, hi, Mr. Wolf. Before you can even think about turning tail, the stallion's already in front of you, snorting and stamping like a full-blown alarm system on 4 legs. The wolf pauses, sizing him up, clearly realizing that dealing with an angry stallion and a whole herd of horses is not on his to-do list. After a few seconds of maybe, maybe not, he slinks back into the bushes like a ghost. Well, didn't expect that to be so easy. Alright, back to figuring out how to chew this green stuff. Days go by and you start picking up on the herd's schedule. Mornings mean munching grass, afternoons are for lazing around. Every now and then you all watch as
That's
the
all
stallions
they do. Guys, I genuinely hope I don't get reincarnated into any animal. I like don't want to get reincarnated at all. Like if that's what happens after like we die, I'm gonna be very sad because I do not want to get reincarnated. I do not want to be a horse. I do not want to eat grass and then sit around all the time. Not even a doggo? No. No, not even a doggo. Because if you're a doggo, you can't tell the human if there's an issue. You got a tummy ache? Can't tell the human. You can't tell the human. You got worms? Can't tell the human. Just rub your butt on the ground. You can't. What would you reincarnate to? Into nothing. I would like to just not do that.
squares off with some pushy newcomers trying to take over the whole group. Life goes on like this until one chilly morning, something's different. A sharp bite in the wind, an earthy scent you haven't smelled before. The adults start moving, herding together with a sense of urgency. Winter's on its way, and the world's about to change. The grass turns dry and brittle, waterholes shrink to puddles, and your carefree days are swapped out for long treks, searching for anything green and drinkable. Survival isn't just about how fast you can run. It's about knowing the right place at the right time. Your little body's changing, too. That soft fur you started with is growing tougher, thicker, and warmer. A cozy layer from nature to help you brace for the cold season.
You are stuck with
or,
me now.
let's be real, just to make things a bit less miserable.
Just Tycho, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. And thank you for subscribing for 5. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Since this fur isn't exactly winter armor, the herds huddle close, pulling you and the other foals into the center to shield you from the biting chill whenever the wind picks up. Now it's better. You watch the older horses, hooves scraping through the snow to uncover the scraggly grass underneath. You give it a shot, pawing with your little hooves, and a bit of grass for the taking. It's not much, but it'll do. 2 years later, and you've officially entered your juvenile phase, but being grown up isn't quite what you expected. Life's starting to feel like a never-ending parade.
Oh my god, not him getting bitch slapped by the bigger
just about
horse.
enough of you and your buddies, too. As the only adult male in the herd, he's not thrilled about having a bunch of young colts coming of age around him. So you've got two choices. Take him on for control or hit the road. Alright, make your move. Good choice. Sometimes keeping all your limbs in one piece is the smartest option. You might as well say goodbye to your friend on the way out. Oh, never mind. He's already trailing along, kicking out
he
just
got
like
beat
you.
up.
Meanwhile, the young mares get to stay with the herd. Now it's just the two of you, trekking through the mountains and settling into your new bachelor lifestyle. Days are spent searching for food, facing off with wolves, and sometimes making a swift retreat. Then, one day, you stumble upon a herd of 5 other young stallions. Great, new friends. You join
Okay.
up and form a bachelor gang, and
Nice.
suddenly life's looking a lot more interesting. You all roam together, hunting for food, and every so often, fights break out within the group. Watching these scraps becomes the highlight of your day as you sit back learning a few fighting moves and keep yourself out of the fray, until you're big enough to take your fair share of knocks. This bachelor herd has a pecking order, and it's based on strength. To climb up, you have to challenge the horse above you, then the next, until you reach the top.
Oh, God.
And that only happens after a lot of rough and bloody fights. Okay, let's advance the story a little, and you've finally become the strongest in the group. What's the next step? Finding a herd of mares and taking it over. Amazing. You're about to leave the bachelor life behind. You and your gang
gotta
set
go
off,
find
and soon enough you cross paths with a pack
Whammon
of wolves.
horses.
But they don't seem interested in you. They're actually targeting a herd with only one male. It's much easier to take on a single stallion than a whole bachelor gang. Makes sense. You nod politely to each other and keep moving. Wait a minute. You're both after the same thing.
When you think about it, some of this animal lifestyle type stuff, guys, it's just some of this animal lifestyle stuff is just what's the word? It's just gangs.
A herd of mares. Things
It's
just
just
got
gangs,
interesting.
that's
You
it.
keep
It's the
trekking
gang
over
life.
hills and endless plains. Oh, look there. A herd of mares, ripe for the taking. Their stallion doesn't exactly look like he's in fighting shape, and your buddies are hyping you up. They know you're the strongest in the group, and they're ready to see you claim your prize. They're practically breaking out the popcorn as you warm up for the showdown. The stallion catches sight of you and knows what's up.
Your
Game
soul
on.
is
Gary,
In
thank you for
minutes, the
follow.
duel kicks off. You're throwing hoof strikes and, when necessary, going in with teeth. Oh, right. He's got teeth too. Ow. That stings. The fight drags on until you've had enough. Usually about 5 minutes of back and forth. Nice try. Your crew are sizing up the other stallion's strength based on how you're holding up. Since you're the strongest of the bunch, they know their chances are slim if you're struggling. You head back to the group, covered in bruises and scratches. Close one, apparently. After a bit of recovery, you go after another stallion you find on the way. And, yep, round 2 of bruises. Turns out claiming a herd isn't as easy as it sounds. It's a game of attempts and setbacks.
God, man,
You
this
remember
is
watching your
crazy.
old leader go through
Gang
this
for
until
gang.
he finally won a herd.
Gang, gang.
So each scar from these battles just toughens you up, makes you sharper. Winter's here and the landscape shifts. Food becomes scarce, your fur thickens, and thoughts of sparring with other stallions takes a back seat to survival. You and your crew wander for miles, scouring for anything edible and drinkable. When the biting cold hits, you find shelter near cliffs, huddling
Silverfur.
up to stay warm. This goes on until spring finally returns. The heavy winter coat starts to shed, and your herd mates return to their sparring routines. As for you, it's back to the hunt for a stallion with some lovely mares to win over. By age 5, you finally succeed, defeating a stallion and claiming his mares and their young for yourself. Nice. Now you're the new stallion. Your old group breaks up, with the strongest taking the lead in your place. Welcome to your new life, with all new challenges. Now you're the one fending off wolves. Having all these mares doesn't come without a cost.
Oh,
you raise
man.
your hooves and fend off
You can't get bitches without having struggle.
wolves one by one, thanks to all the skills you honed in past fights. They finally back off, giving you a moment's peace before you guide the herd to a safe spot with enough grass. This new life as lead stallion isn't quite the glamorous gig you imagined. Protecting, finding food, guiding, and fighting. Lots of fighting. Now your opponents range from wolves and mountain lions to
puma,
ambitious young
a
stallions who
lion,
want your spot.
mountain lions.
Your mares mostly keep to their roles, giving birth, caring for the young, and watching you throw down in fights. At this age, you're at peak strength, nearly unbeatable, and if you get injured, the mares look after you. So lucky. Winter rolls around again, bringing fresh challenges, long treks and gnawing hunger. You lead your herd to the spots you think might still hold food and water, relying on the wisdom you've built over the years.
I'm scared for the
At least
end.
in winter you get a break from those young stallions, though there's the occasional wolf that still needs a reminder of who's boss. You've got this routine down by now. By age 12, you've fought more battles than you can count and roamed these plains so often you know every inch. You're starting to feel it, though. Your muscles ache and you're slowing down. But no one cares. You've still got to fight. This might be your last showdown.
Oh man, what happens when you become an old man horse?
Before you, brimming with energy and ambition, his gang cheering him on. No sweat, you've got the... Oh, that was quick. Just like that, you're defeated. The mares are gone without so much as a goodbye. How's that for gratitude? Now, for the first time, you're truly alone, wandering the same plains you once ruled with your herd. After years of protecting them, you're left hoping you can protect yourself. Winter's here. This time, I'm not so sure your body can take the biting cold, but let's find out. You push forward alone through the freezing winds, scaling mountains in search of anything green. You've got a bit of fat stored from the last seasons. Hopefully it'll keep you going. You keep moving until you find the side of a rocky cliff and settle down beneath it for shelter. Remember when you used to huddle here with the herd, all packed tight to stay warm? Now it's just you, no one to lean on. Think they even remember
Nobody
you?
to lean
Look over there.
on.
There's that old wolf you've taught a lesson
Is he
to
gonna
so
eat
many
you now?
times. Looks like he might be back for a little revenge. And he's brought friends.
Oh
What a way
no.
to go. Dinner for a bunch of mangy wolves.
And now you're dead. Damn. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's so crazy. This was fun. Yeah, we got a bunch of like random videos in today.
Your soul is mine.
And White Widow, thank you for the follow. Guys, that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, though, okay?
You're stuck with me now.
I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. I love you guys so very much. Hold on. Okay. Reminder that we are having a subathon next month, and we're having some other interesting things next month too. Okay, some fun things. On top of that, my streaming schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, 9 a.m., 2 p.m. EST, or 2 p.m. or longer if I'm playing games usually. And please join my Discord if you guys have not. I put my schedule up on YouTube and Discord. I also have a video out on YouTube if you guys would like to watch it, even if you have already seen it. If you like watch it for 30 seconds, it counts as a view. Please do not comment without watching for 30 seconds because it can mess up the algorithm. So if you do want to support at all, please, as a reminder, if you think to yourself, oh, if I comment and like, that'll help the video. You have to watch it first, unfortunately. You don't have to necessarily watch the whole thing, but to count as a view and to help the algorithm, that's the way things go. So thank you guys so much for everyone who has supported me by watching those videos and everything. And tomorrow we'll be doing some fun stuff. We may be doing VR chat after watching some things tomorrow. And yeah, I have merch if you guys want to check that out, and I'm sponsored with Gamer Subs. I love you guys. Also, Gore, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you, Spite. This is the best community, and I'll be here for an eternity. And my love will last eternally. I love you so much, Gore. Thank you for the 18 months, and thank you for resubscribing. See you guys tomorrow, guys. See you. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye, guys.